blood is spilled. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. By the Emperor's grace you hold the torch in your hands. Of the light of our future, tell me, do you understand? By the sweat of your brow and by the steel in your hands, slay them all in the name of the Imperium of man. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. Stay diligent, soldier, for as long as you live. Just remember now, you are one of many lives you give. Well, your brother's in arms now, on his shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come. Hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come.
Into a new universe.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to another D&D stream, another code stream, and back to our Deathwatch campaign. Yeah, we're getting back to the Deathwatch. Next week maybe we'll be going back to the guilds of Abnaka campaign. Kind of wrap that up. Get a couple introduction things out of the way here. Again, family members still in hospital, so streams will be hit and miss, and especially with my work schedule also changing. With that being said, though, we are going to be down 2 players today, which would be Silent and Hato. They are going to be late and are busy, so we are starting without them. But with that being said, grab you guys an ale, grab you guys drinks, and tune in. We'll be joining chat here to introduce players. Hello, everybody.
Oh, bitch.
Sons of Strong. Yes, so just told stream that we are going to be down 2 players. The Silent said he was going to be either not here or 4 hours late. I don't know how long we'll be playing, but I don't think he'll be able to make it. And Ash is busy helping family with stuff.
So his dad.
I believe he said his mom, but either or, probably both.
Said he's inside Broomhilda with his mom. Or Broomhilda.
So yeah, who would like to start off with introductions today?
Oh, indeed.
Eeny, meeny, I pick you. Nevada.
Took you a second there.
Got him.
I am Cosmic Flare today, and I am playing Brother Detesticus and Brother Hildebrand. And I am here to stomp every heretic in Xeno that dare comes in danger range.
With his master-crafted booties.
Yes.
And you know, his drill log is and all that.
Yes, my master. That takes exceptional skill to use.
You spelled llama wrong.
Excellent.
It's 2 L's.
Well, too bad.
We've got some tavern music, I see.
Just for introductions. Just don't want something overbearing and over loud.
You happy?
Yes.
With that, Dow, yeah.
That's
Hello,
my
I am Dow, playing Lucian and Emil, Ultramarine and Ultramarine Tactical Marine, and Dark Angel Tactical Marine. Because I can't have variety in this game, I guess. I don't know.
Nope.
What the hell was that noise?
Alrighty. Yeah, meaning you up.
I'm Damien. I'm playing my Assault Tricaridon, Varin Bloodtide, and I am also playing Yogval Durf, the Faithful Breaker of Legs. My tactical marine.
The
Very
one who
Who's,
just can't get shot by plasma weapons as long as he's standing in the open.
Yes, my faith is my shield.
And then, Wicked.
Hello, I'm just dealing with my dog right now.
Oh, that's what that was.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I walked outside just to get some fresh air, because it's right next to the computer now. Because we built a new hole or like a new we built a deck, and then we have a
You
door.
burrowed a hole in your wall to get
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
deck.
yeah. Just
You
fuck
know,
it, Bill.
just Peter
Smash the
Griffin
hole in the
style.
wall. I just wanted to go outside quicker. Yeah. Now we built a deck, and Mom has a feed out here, and the dog just totally ripped up like a part of like where she can like put stuff on it.
Oof.
So I wasn't out there with her because normally I'm just making sure she's not trying to dig
I'll be
underneath
right
anything.
back. Give me a second.
Anyways, hello. I'm Wicked. I'm playing Lysar. And I believe it was the Santinus Alterial Sanguinary Priest. Those are my two characters. One doesn't talk much, all about duty. Other's quite caring and all about keeping people alive.
The other doesn't talk much either. Like none
Well,
of
to
your
be
characters
fair,
talk
all
very
you do is
much.
bully him.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you-
we have yet, but
Yeah, if we haven't really had a chance, but you haven't really talked nonetheless.
isn't Hildebrand equipped with a power axe and falchion for this mission?
Yes.
Oh right. Good lord.
And a storm bolter as well. Because he can just carry whatever the fuck he wants, you know?
I mean, at some point you're gonna run out of room to attach things to your fucking armor.
That's why I get more arms.
That sounds like mutation heresy.
That sounds like heresy.
It's
My
not
thoughts
mutation
exactly.
if I build arms on myself that are mechanical.
Well, it could be tech heresy.
Evil.
Sorry about that.
Our favorite kind of heresy is tech heresy.
I'm on mute something. Okay. Did Wick do his intro yet, or still waiting on him?
Oh no, we're all done
Nope,
with
I did.
intros.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you guys obviously know myself. Dakota being the DM. I do play Chargain and God, what was my Space Wolf's name?
Lion.
It's been a
believe it was
while since I
Yamar?
played him.
Yamara the Fang.
Yamar, yes.
Excuse me? What did you just call him?
The Fang. It's literally in his name.
Kibar, the fat. Okay.
But can only
Continue,
have
please.
one.
Am I cutting off? I don't actually. Anyway.
But can
I don't know,
only
you
have
got
only-
quiet.
Oh, I
Playing-
mean, I'm in a new place with new internet and all that stuff, so
Makes sense.
if I cut out randomly, I obviously won't be able to hear that. So
Fair enough. Yes, but one's Space Wolf, my other one is the Black Dragon, and I believe I'm only playing the Black Dragon right now. Just make things simpler on myself.
yes, I only see Trigane here.
Hey, where we left off last session, you guys were going through the forest, jungle-y area of the planet, trying to get to extraction. You're encountering more and more hordes. You're just about to get to the extraction point, and you guys
Mhm.
all have a choice: extract and we move on to the new mission, or you get told to go up to the Hive Fleet and try to take one of those suckers out. As the Imperial Armada, I'll say, is on its way.
Yeah, let's board a hive ship. Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Definitely won't
great
end in
time.
death.
Fair enough. Yeah, you guys.
No, that's
all-
sarcasm. No.
Oh, you don't want?
We're not.
to?
We're not. I don't want to go on a fucking hive ship.
Sounds
A
like
space
cowardice
hulk.
to me.
Sounds good. Hive ship.
Well,
No
the
good.
so the main thing is that we're on an, if I remember correctly, we're on an agri world that is
Yes.
being attacked by the Tyranids. So if we don't, like, at least
Get off.
do something significant to delay the the Tyranid advance, the fleet's gonna come here, and it's gonna be a dead world with no Tyranid ships in orbit. So, and that's gonna lose an agri world for the Crusade on this particular arm of the Jericho Reach, which is a setback that is likely not going to look favorably on us as guys who could have done something.
Yep.
We're going on a hive ship.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Yes, we're
so.
going on a trip. In our
To your
favorite
favorite
rocket ship.
Shit.
onto our favorite hive ship.
So
I
Miss
assure you that
Frizzle.
is not
We don't
my
need
favorite
to.
hive
We don't
ship.
need to get miniaturized, but we do need Miss Frizzle to help us out in getting to that hive ship.
Okay, time to. How my mouse? There we go. Music. There we go. Alright, to the game. So you guys just finished off your last battle. As far as you guys can all tell, there's no further immediate forces right at this particular moment. You all do hear something over Vox, but it's all kind of jumbled and scrambled. Certain words you can make out is Imperial ships en route and time. So, I just had folder. This one. This one. Yes. Okay, so. Let's say this should be a good one to relate a quick extraction. We travel for a bit more, you all kind of now in the most clearest outline of the jungle, kind of near the edge of the jungle exit now. And now you just have to hold out for extraction. You guys can place your tokens. Let's say around, generally around this area.
Oh, we'll place our toucans.
Mm-hmm.
Brother to Testifier.
With that, you all hear another Vox message. This time it's a bit more clear. Imperial ships inbound. You get the estimated time of arrival. You have now orders to stall any advancements that the Tyranid High Fleet is pursuing once attracted.
Oh gosh.
So we're in for a good time, is what you're telling me.
Oh, yes. Now,
Is it a
you
good
go.
time or a long time?
Yeah, why not both?
Yeah, maybe both. Then, check out where my tenant will go to. Ah, there we are. Okay, so that's all intended. Okay, cool. Okay. What do I want to do? Yes. Okay, so. You.
Ugh.
Ah, there. Not to say now, where did you put my Tomagons?
Oh, I put it into alphabetical order for you, so
Ah, okay.
at least it should be in alphabetical order.
Anyways, it just took me a moment to find it.
Okay.
Jeez. These guys. Oh, quit your whining, Fenrir.
The joke. Being ambushed. How dare they?
Cody, what was this token right here? Because I'm looking at them and it doesn't seem like they actually are connected to the character sheet for some reason.
That was the Ravena Elite.
Rabbit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just connecting them to the character sheets for you, so that you can just right-click and right-click the token and it should just open to the sheet itself.
Cool. Oh, I don't think I did this yet. Or do I want to save that for the ship? You know what? I have some other things I can do. Yes.
Obviously. Yeah, I don't know why these didn't automatically link to their sheets that they're on, but oh, what the hell is that?
That is a Trigon Prime, I believe. Or Tygon Prime, however you say it.
That's Trigon.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh, okay, that's a big chunkus of a dude right there. So,
One more thing. You this one.
and that looks like a Ripper Swarm.
Yes. Okay, I think that's good for the moment.
Is there it is. Okay, I think all their tokens should be saved to their relevant sheets now. What the hell? What the fuck just happened? Like, I tried moving, like I popped up the Trigon Prime sheet just so I can like put the wounds in on the tokens for Cody, and for some reason, like I managed to grab the interior of the of the fucking like character sheet somehow,
Huh.
and it like it clipped out for some reason. Oh, good. I never actually updated these. That's
I am sorry, throwing new things at you that I didn't know didn't get updated.
it's all good. I just need to, because I'm pretty sure a Trigon Prime does not have Space Marine equivalent armor, so I'm pretty sure it's probably a little stronger. And then actual size, blah blah blah, massive.
Next music.
Well, the carapace on its back might be stronger, but
That would be body regardless. So anyway, I need to find this, that one. Mark of the Xenos. Where are you, Trigon Prime? I guess it would just be Trigon because they have the mutation bonus or whatever the hell it is.
Well, you did put Trigon and Trigon Prime in there, so
Yes, I did differentiate their stats and such. So Trigon Prime is a tanky boy. Oh, good. It didn't carry over the wounds either. Okay.
lovely.
This thing is gonna be a problem.
I can switch
Armor.
out stuff if
No,
it's gonna be a...
no. It'll be fun. We'll all have fun here.
Okay.
And then Cody can curb stomp one of our Space Marines into the dust with this thing, and it'll be fun.
Well, you know, I want to throw some new things at you that I haven't thrown at you guys yet.
3. So
is this from that book though?
it's from Mark of the Xenos.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, magnitude 40. Ooh, a magnitude 50 horde. And then Trigon. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn it. It also doesn't seem to have kept the wounds totals of various creatures. Router. Not that.
So initiative, good, good.
Lucian got the highest roll he could ever get.
Yes, and I see Nevada got the best and the worst.
Oh. Adam, Steve, thank you for the follow there. Hey, welcome on in. We're just getting into a combat scenario here. I am doing good, thanks. Okay, so that now. Assuming
So just
anything
so I'm not
else.
like messed up here, we all see the old battle map for when I was
Nope, we
last
should be
DM.
on a new one. I sent you a DM about that because since
Okay.
you gave us GM permission so we could help you organize things. Apparently you can't
Oh,
pull us to
right,
maps
because
anymore.
right. So he can't. Yeah, okay.
You guys will have to
I
move
need-
yourselves.
Yep, I figured
Gotcha.
that out because you said, yeah, move your tokens here, and then I tab back in and we're looking at the fucking same battle map, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Minutes in rescue.
No, we're
So,
it's in the final sanction. It's
Yeah,
where the
final
flag
sanction.
is. Well, the little yellow flag is. That's where we are.
you do crazy
Okay.
odd stuff. Nice. Yeah, you can probably share some odd stuff after. Okay.
Anything but the art stuff.
I need to roll initiative. All these guys.
One sec, Cody. Let me just make sure that their initiative is actually correct. The Trigon has a +4. So he's at a 12. Then Warrior, did I fix them? Yep, they're good because they have the NPC sheet that's still functioning. And then pretty sure the Goths should be good.
I will take a look at that after stream. Okay. And then
I think I want to say we're good to go with the initiatives.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that.
Like my perfect 20 now.
Yes, and then
Did you
your
get a-
pitiful 6.
I know, with the testicus. But that's to be
Yes.
expected.
You got the best and the worst.
Yep.
I don't know,
Just-
do you like my 2 13s? You know, the guy
Wow.
that has +4 and the guy who has +10?
That's like some weird consistency for like the unlucky number.
You're going to double turn and you're going to like it.
I mean, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Double turn.
that's the warriors
No,
down.
you're supposed to explode! Oh, good one.
No, you just summon another demon fence again.
I summon
Not
mono
like that, you
ball.
barnacle head!
Go ahead.
I need to actually look over the rat. Does he have a natural strength and tough?
I got metal storm rounds.
Da, da, da.
Is there anything psychic-y? I've got witch bolts.
I mean, technically, yes.
If we were getting technical, yes, but in actuality, no. Like, they
There's
can't throw
no-
psychic powers at us to delete us, like a zoanthrope could.
It's not a neoanthrope or a zoanthrope. There's none of those
If
around
there
here.
was a neurothrope, we would probably all just get our brains exploded. And then Hildebrand would kill it, because, you know, he's Hildebrand.
Yes, exactly.
Hildebrand
And
Vandermeyer.
Detesticus would also be pretty okay. Well,
Okay,
probably.
then I need
Hildebrand just
time.
this is Hildebrand.
And then I think I just need this guy left. Okay, I think that should be everything now. Okay.
That's not it. Darren Ned Ward. There we go. Okay.
I will
Surprising,
add
absolutely
your
no one
Discord
held the
after stream here, bud. That's because we're about to go into a combat scenario here. Okay. Top of the round. I believe that is
Surprising no one. It is Hildebrand Vandermeyer, Blade of the Acro Assailant, Vanguard of the Achilles Crusade.
All right, Hildebrand. He's gonna probably shoot this horde with metal storm rounds with his Stormbolter. Or are we in squad mode? No, we probably need to enter squad mode.
We technically could not have left squad mode from the last time we were in it.
technically, yeah, so technically you guys would still be in
session.
still in squad mode.
Mm. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna Hildebrand's just gonna square up with his Stormbolter. Show these people what happens when you mess with a rain kill team. See you later. Yeah, okay. Let me what's the so I'm semi-auto bursting with the Stormbolter. And that's a plus what?
There's little drop-down menus for it. So you have that written in already. It's already got that plus 10.
4 rate of fire.
Short
4.
range. Or are you half aiming? Because I don't think you can. With the if you're doing a full, yeah, you can't full action. That.
I'm half aiming. So I'll change that to a half aim.
You can't semi-auto burst if you're half
Okay,
aiming
never
because it's
mind
a
then.
full action to semi-auto or full auto.
All right. That'll semi-auto.
The big
full auto.
Sag.
But I'm shooting, so that's 4 bullets, and then I'm shooting 8 actually.
Technically 8 shots, because for every 2 degrees of success, that's what, 2 hits?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna minus that 1, 2,
To say.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably would have had time to reload at some point. You just say I reloaded that previous area.
Yeah. On the way back, you guys had time to reload, fix any
Perfect.
jams, all that stuff.
Good. Then I can start from full ammo.
Huzzah!
All right. I fear.
Fire.
Fire. Plus, I think the modifier's already in there. I'm shooting at a horde.
You are shooting at a Termagant horde of... What's the size of that, Cody?
40.
So that should be massive at least, so plus 30?
Sure.
Magnitude 240?
40!
40.
Guy who
40.
can't listen.
40.
Magnitude
Don't give him
440.
don't give him
Jesus.
ideas.
Well,
Oh man.
I heard 240, so I'm like, okay.
You want me to change to 240? I can. It just
No.
takes a quick little, change of the button.
As long as you put
All
Wick
I need to
right
do is
next
slap
to
a
the
2 in there
horde
and-
afterwards.
What's up?
Slap a 2.
I just need to slap a 2 in front of the 40.
Slap a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa.
Whoa now.
Mainly yours, but I'm just kidding.
What would
Anyway.
you do if a small child was in front of you?
Well, considering the situation, they would be in between Hildebrand and a horde of Termagants, so probably get the child behind Hildebrand.
Oh, can you picture it? He's on my shoulders, like riding, like
yeah,
on
he's
top.
the one aiming the Stormbolter.
Like, here you go, little one.
Here you go. Do a
Yeah.
crime, little one.
As Hildebrand's just, yeah, that'd be
And the
great.
Core just knocks him back and right into
It'd probably
Lucian.
shatter their bones. Shatter a child's bone.
Yep.
Anyway,
Well, he could use it if it was mounted like a pintle-mounted weapon on a tank
On your
Hildebrand's
shoulders.
armor on my shoulder. He could use it that way.
in
just would have to
theory,
push the button and aim.
That'd be pretty funny.
All right, plus 30.
Oh, actually, I need to. Yeah, so if you notice on your character sheet, they actually added a little thing where it says no special on your ranged weapons. You can slap tearing onto them now, so it automatically does it for you.
And
so we
then
don't have to, clog up everything with dice.
Fuck yeah.
So that's
It's metal storm
Technically-
rounds, by the way.
2, 4,
Yeah.
6 technical
Storm.
hits thanks to Storm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm shooting 8 rounds actually.
I'm just gonna double check Storm really fast.
Yeah, Storm is you fire 2 rounds per shot.
Each degree of success yields 2 additional hits to the maximum of twice the weapon's fully automatic rate of fire. For example, and it's fired. Okay, yeah. So in this case, it's semi-auto. So for every 2, you score an additional. Yeah. So that should be 6 hits with Metal Storm. You said?
Yes, straight to that Termagant horde.
So that's. I don't remember what the blast radius of Metal Storm is. Blast 2
Blast.
with X1, so that's
I roll my
4
damage?
times
No, it's
6
just- yeah.
magnitude.
Oh.
24 magnitude.
Oof.
Yeah, metal storm were good for shredding hordes. So
Can't I make an additional attack, like my pistol or some shit?
that's a full. You did a full action with the
Yeah,
semi-auto
right.
burst.
Okay, excellent.
Cody, that horde takes, if my math is correct, 24 damage.
Jesus. Okay.
Does he
Yeah,
take
the
extra?
Stormbolter
Doesn't-
with
doesn't-
Stormbolter basically shooting grenades at them. So
I
'Cause
think
it's-
it's correct, but I think there's also one part about blast weapons where just
I'm pretty
having
sure
the
it has
blast
to
gives
do.
them
I'm pretty
an
sure it was
additional bonus
X.
hit.
I'm pretty sure that it was X counts only once, so that would lower it by 3, or no, by 5.
It's X2, right?
No, it's X is the explosive type. Blast 2 is the thing that gives it the explosive radius.
Okay.
But Blast always counts as 1 hit per its rating, so Blast 2 6 times plus 6 hits, and then X technically counting once. So it's either 19 or 24. Take your pick, really.
I do an additional 2 damage though, because of the. I don't know if that amount. Hopefully, it'll come into account.
Okay. That's good.
And then we go to the Ravener.
Yeah, weapons that inflict explosive damage gain a bonus against hordes and count as having inflicted 1 additional hit.
Yeah.
With X damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, then that would be 19 damage rather than, because it counts as having 1 additional hit.
Yes.
So that would mean it's just doing 1 additional damage. But then it's each shot doing X type damage, which would count as 1 extra. Damn, what? Anyway, I'm pretty sure we've all just been sticking with this. But Cody, Ravener turn.
Yes. Okay.
casual run of 18.
Yeah.
Or charge of 18, rather.
Yeah.
And
I think
Raveners are fast.
They
Oh,
are.
actually, what is their size? I should get that in correctly for you. They are of enormous size, so they're actually even faster. There we go. There's their actual charge and movement there, Cody. 21 charge.
21 charge.
Yeah, they can go pretty far.
Okay. That might change things then. But they're still outnumbering. You know what? I'm happy where he is now. So he's charging this guy here.
Veron Bloodtide. One of those Ravener assholes from Space Marine 2 is jumping at you.
Oh, cool. A guy I
Yeah.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
The new debate is.
How do I do today?
Hadoo-doo.
Oh, wait. Swinton Claws, You know what? He'll use...
One additional hit per attack, based on the errata. Yeah.
So individual attack.
After all other hits have been applied. Yeah.
So basically, you just tack on X at the very end, and it only applies the one time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use his Scything Talon.
Is that lessening the damage by a lot?
It will lessen it by 5, but that's not like another burst like that, and they'll be basically fucking useless. So.
So Jeff Bezos.
Okay, so any modifiers for him?
The 10 for the charge, I think,
Yes.
is all I can come up with.
Okay.
Or, yeah, because charge gives you the plus 10, right? Yeah, must move at least 4 meters. He missed.
Yay.
Unfortunately.
Barely, but he missed. And that's Lucian's turn.
Yes. Now it's Lucian's turn.
Yay. I still have my parry.
Oh, yes, you do.
Parry only comes into play when you actually get hit, because you only get the one reaction.
Yeah, that's why I said I still have my parry.
Ah, very good.
Now, would you like to look at my platypus?
No.
Parry the platypus.
A chainsword? Parry the chainsword?
So, let me see. Wick, I don't remember. Is there actually like a visual difference between a Tyranid Warrior Prime and a Tyranid Warrior?
Yes. It's typically like the shoulders. Like a Tyranid Prime has like reinforced
Like
shoulder
more,
blades.
like yeah, reinforced like Chintonism stuff.
Yeah. So like in the Space Marine 2 trailer, all the actually in the game itself, all the Tyranid Warriors are actually Tyranid Primes.
Oh, based on just like
Because of
physical
the shoulder
appearance.
plates. Yeah, I'm not even
Okay,
kidding.
I mean to be fair, Tyranids did evolve after the Octaris war.
Yeah, so it would make more sense.
It would make more sense. So Lucian's gonna open up with Hellfire Burst onto the Warrior Prime, unless I can do a thing.
Granted, they
As I
did make a
try
new
to remember-
Tyranid Prime, and he has like a gigantic horn on the front of his head now. So that's the easiest way to tell. But before he had
God.
like extremely elongated shoulder bits.
He's horny.
You shush. Does anyone in the party not have Hunter of Aliens?
I think Lysar does, and same with Sanguinary.
It's melee related, so I'm
I don't think
pretty
the Sanguinary
sure
Priest does.
our melee batch should. Right? Guys?
I don't think.
Check your
Sanguinary
talents.
Priest-
Because I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that Hildebrand does. So
No, he just has a bunch of frenzies.
As
So,
what?
a bunch of stuff related to
Hunter of
frenzy.
Aliens.
Yeah.
I don't think I have
No.
that.
I don't have that.
Abilities.
Don't have a chapter, so make it
Effect
first.
return, ability
So I need to.
Instant resistance is power. Tune and bone climb.
It would be in your talents. So Ultramarines.
I do not.
I just need to check this. Lucian will actually, instead of shooting, convey Hunter of Aliens to everyone within support range of him, which should be. Oh, that's not it. Should be what? Yeah, 30 meters. So everyone gets Hunter of Aliens.
Nice.
But that is Lucian's turn. And it costs Hildebrand, you're keeping track of our squad's cohesion. Or at least that half of the squad's cohesion, so that -1 for that.
But what does
That's
Hunters of Aliens do?
+10 to all weapon skill tests, and +2 to melee damage.
Cool.
Where the hell?
Oh,
did
great.
cohesion go?
As soon as it comes to my turn to swing at the fucker in front of me.
How much
Oh, yeah.
cohesion was that? Did that cost?
One.
It just won.
Where the hell did my cohesion go?
Oh,
List.
I saw you
Let
never
me-
rolled.
How dare he? He rolled. Oh, right, he never had his tokens on the field. That's fair. It would be in abilities, and yeah, base cohesion challenge, so 6 down to 5.
So
feel like we have more.
now that we have new turn order, things have changed. It was going to be the warrior's turn.
It would be Yogval and Veron.
Yes. Yogval, yep.
Hunter of Alien gives us a +10 and then +2 damage.
Unless you already have it, because then it doesn't stack. So
No. Or that Testicus and Hildebrand both have it now.
I'm pretty
Good.
sure. I could have sworn Hildebrand already had it.
Okay, I'm gonna go
don't know.
shoot
I thought
that group.
I mean, everyone should be able to get it at some point. It is a death watch.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Death Watch like generic advance basically, so you should be able to acquire it pretty easily.
And most things we fight are going to be aliens, anyways. Always
mean,
worth getting.
That's our
Yeah.
job as Death Watch. So
So which thing are you shooting at the...
The group that Nevada shot,
The Termagant
which is
horror over there.
Termagants, okay.
which is a plus what? For
sitting at a
size?
30 for size.
Okay. Plus 60.
So 3 hits. That is 3, 4, 5. So it'd be
And I am doing the Metal Storm.
10 damage since X only applies once. So they're down to 11.
Yeah, because before we were just counting it as every bolt shell would just deal double damage.
Because it's supposed to be in attack, but which we thought that the bolt shell, each individual
per
bolt
hit.
shell was technically an attack. So.
So it's taking 10 damage.
Which might make force fields stronger, because I don't remember the specifics of the rules for them. God.
Okay.
Make sure you're keeping track of that ammo.
I am.
And then you'll never guess, but Damien gets to go again with Vera.
Incredible.
And it was plus 10 to hit, right?
For Hunter of Aliens, yes, but Tyranid Warriors or Tyranid Raveners are actually size enormous. So that's another 20
So
on
this
top of
thing
that.
is
They're like
supposed to be a bit bigger.
they're roughly like Imagine them being like a head taller. You don't need to like
Okay.
token size or anything.
So plus 30 for each attack.
Yes. So first one, you can probably just do all three, honestly. Because you have lightning attack, don't you?
Yeah.
Nice. So 3 hits. The Ravener has 1 reaction to try and dodge one of those. Did I give him his dodge skill?
Hey, get back here.
Is that accurate? I need to double check. Okay. Well, it can try to dodge because it doesn't have a dodge skill. Awareness, climb, concealment, silent move, swim, and tracking.
Okay. There's nothing. Nope.
It very narrowly
Barely
failed.
fails.
So that's 3 damage rolls from Varon. Concealment. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Then
Sure, there was
yeah,
another
2
one
more.
that does more hits.
What's up? Pair of 23s. 70. That's going body, right leg.
Well, that's just for the first attack.
Well, no, you get 3 attacks because you're
that's-
lightning attack, right?
Yeah, but that has tearing, and I've got the Ripper.
Oh, oh, right. We need to. There's a little special thing.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure there was.
Yeah, I just toggled it on for you. So, but you're gonna have to, unfortunately, roll 3 more times, I guess. Because actually, hang on. Before you do that, I need to turn it off again. Okay, go for it. Okay. So it's 23 for the first one, 17 for the second one, and 20.
Well, because I have Flesh Render, I can throw in another D10.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
I forgot
So it's
about that, too.
23, 20.
So that means
Yeah,
you
I'll be
have
right. I'll be right back.
3 more roll?
Jesus fucking Christ, can I stop rolling ones?
Okay. You now have. Now it's set on Terry. I'm not gonna fucking change anything. Damage calculator.
So much for
23.
me throwing a new big guy at you guys.
I mean, he's a durable one. So he might
Don't
be
worry, I didn't Righteous Fury or anything.
6, so 10 of 3. So there's the first one.
Fucking goddamn.
17, 20,
Damage
28,
Look.
6, 3, and 23 again.
Yeah.
So it's 12, 9, and then 12 again onto
Yeah.
that Ravener.
I rolled 4 ones in those 9 rolls.
Cody, that Ravener is down by 33 HP. He's down to 7.
Damn it!
So I'll just slap that in there.
Oh, thank you.
And
That's
he used his
good.
reaction. I got you.
Lovely.
It's probably the first time some of us have seen a Ravener. At
Ah.
least in the campaign.
It's been so good. Doesn't pull one can do.
So I guess the main thing about the warriors, Cody, is you can have them be full melee, or they can be ranged with one melee weapon.
Yeah.
Typically the scything talons and a ranged weapon, or just both melee weapons.
Yeah, they're gonna be one that has the range and the melee.
Okay.
It's gonna be for all of them, so.
For simplicity's sake.
Yes.
Let's look over there. So he half moves,
He's gonna move.
which means he's still got another half action that he can do. Their weapons are in NPCs.
Ah, thank you.
Should be at the very bottom. They probably have death spitters. Very bottom left weapon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you can't half move and fire with a devour.
Yeah. Let's see.
Not unless they have hip shooting.
Which they don't.
No.
I don't think.
And even then, I think it's only with a single shot too.
Yeah. I mean, that lets you half move, or full move in single shot.
Yeah. So only one I can shoot as is to gain.
So he's got 40-meter range, so he could shoot anybody. It's just dependent on like there's various challenge to each person, I guess.
Yeah, I think he's gonna fire to gain.
Missed.
Missed. Yep.
Actually, he has a plus 10 for short range, I think. Yeah, plus 10 for short range. That would hit. So, roll damage or Trigain can attempt to dodge. I would say save the reaction because the Trigon goes next.
Yeah, I'm saving that. Devillage number hits 1.
It's just the one hit, yeah. Trying to open a sheet for you. So, where did that 93? So that's gonna hit you in a leg.
What's with my stuff always hitting stuff in the legs?
I mean, could be worse.
It's because you
So-
can't stand it.
Someone shoot him. Shoot him now.
You just don't want anyone to get a leg up in the world.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Take away his fate point.
I always knew something was a
Oh right. God damn you. What's Trigain's max HP? Because it didn't. I don't remember what it is.
Give me a second.
I want to say it was in the 20s.
It was.
I want to say he has 21.
I want to say so as well. Unless it did not.
We'll just assume that's how. Because you have 2 levels of critical damage and 19 HP right now.
Yeah. So yeah,
you're in
it
some
was
pain
21.
right now. So if you're looking at your character sheet, Cody, where the armor is, where it says right arm body and all that,
Yeah.
click left leg, and then it'll ask you for the damage in the pen.
Okay, so
Where you'll put
damage is
20. Yep, and pen is 4.
Minus 4.
So Trigain takes 8. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I can't play favorites for characters, so it happens.
Trigain down to 11.
Yes. Okay.
And now the thing that can rip apart a Space Marine with relative ease goes.
Oh yes. Sweet. How much movement do you have?
It is a giant burrowing melee monster.
Also, hello. 1 of 42. Nice.
What's up? Are you looking at the Trigon Prime or the Trigon?
He's looking at the Moloch I've hidden from you, Dow.
Oh, that's funny because I'd be able to see it because I
You
also
would.
have
this guy here,
Yeah.
which is the Trigon Pine.
Yes. Does it not have bioelectric pulse? Did I not? It apparently should have a ranged weapon with the bioelectric pulse, which I added onto the Trigon, which it shouldn't be on the Trigon. It should be on the Prime. Good job, me.
You're welcome, me.
Yeah. But let's be real here. It's probably just going to charge.
Oh yeah, it's gonna charge.
Murder or something.
It's going to go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, I could get twice out of these.
I just had to help Richard's mom move the baby into the house.
Ah,
Richard got McDonald's 3/4 pounds. Damien, if you see Richard, tell him I'm going to eat his food that his mom brought for him.
Dick.
Why? Did Richard come over here?
He's going over there, yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Because he told Sabrina he'd come over. In fact, she was giving him crap because I was in chat and she thought it was him. She was like, "You need to tell me before if you're not going to come over and play games instead." I'm okay with that, but it's like
Then your voice comes over, or not your.
she wasn't in the
like, oh,
chat, but yes.
It's like, oh, it's actually Nugs on Richard's computer right now.
That's right.
yeah, but this thing is gonna charge.
What
Oh,
is
wait,
that thing?
Lysar.
That is a Trigon Prime.
Trigon. I like that anime.
But
No,
yeah,
that's
he's
Trigun.
Wait, you're not gonna like. Oh my god.
No, you're not gonna like it because he's charging you.
Did you just see this thing, or did you just look up from whatever you were doing, Dalton?
No, I've seen it on the thing the entire thing. But...
Yeah.
Yes,
Very
it's
convincing.
charging you or you?
It's going for his...
Charging both my fucking characters. What are you talking about?
Basically,
Yes,
yeah.
so it's charging you or you.
Oh.
Yes, it's gonna go with his lightning talons and at a +10.
So when you're in melee, you get an offhand swing, right?
If you have a freehand weapon, yeah.
And when
or
that
offhand
be
weapon.
20 precise, if I'm not mistaken.
My drill is in my offhand.
It won't get bonus size against us because we are Space Marines with
Black
characters.
characters.
Anyway,
Yes.
so just 10 for charging.
Fuck. Hold on. Do I wanna? Do I have this perk? This
He
talent?
missed. You are a lucky motherfucker. That's not. What the hell is the name of your damn sanguinary pre? There it is.
Trigon Prime. It's not so prime after all.
I mean, it would have done a lot of damage. to him.
Oh yeah. The dice is with us, brothers. The dice are with us.
For
What are these dice you speak of, brother?
indeed, are you having some sort of hallucination?
No, what he actually
So-
said was the Emperor.
Yeah, I know. But the Termagant Swarm,
Yes.
it's got enough for one ranged attack right now.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. See what it is. It's gonna shoot its. Where did it go? There it is.
Wait, oh, base is current is
And a
this? Yeah,
fire,
one
and a-
range attack.
Ooh, yay! I actually got a hit, and it's shooting. If I can get the stuff off my screen here, it is shooting this guy.
That looks like Hildebrand Van.
This guy has a name. You'll know.
Potentially.
He changed
I'll
his
slap-
artwork, so it's like
I'll slap nameplates on everybody so you can just zoom in and
He
look
looks
at
he
it.
looks
Thank
he looks
you.
beautiful. Can't deny. His token looks beautiful.
Yeah, his token looks good. It just I'm not used to it yet, so it's like which one's
Yes.
the one again? When you had your old token, I'm like, oh yeah, that's him.
Soul Hildy. Yeah, it was very iconic. It's like the most one of the most like iconic Black Templar photos I think out there.
Yeah, but he does succeed. One shot in the body.
And I can't dodge because it's a horde.
You can dodge the ranged attacks because it's a horde, but if melee, not so. But this does have tearing. So I'm pretty sure we've decided on the fact that you have to decide to dodge before damage is rolled,
Yes.
if memory serves. No dodge. 2 damage rolls, Cody, because this one doesn't have
Oh, number
the thing that
hits.
lets you.
So do I have to do it one at a time then, or?
You
Are they
just click the
shoot
damage.
two?
You just
What
click the
weapon are
damage
they
button.
shooting?
It's a flesh bore. Oh yeah, it just has number of hits. When you
Where am
click,
I
so you just click damage, hit number of hits 2, and then.
Okay, so I can't do that.
Completely forgotten my fate
should
reroll
just-
points abilities.
Okay.
Where
so
are my reroll points located
It should
again?
be. It should
Fate
be.
point. Okay.
Yeah, it should be like current show. So where you see fate points, it's on the right, I believe.
Yeah.
But 12 damage to the chest. Pretty sure. You're gonna be fine.
The
How
pet
dare
of
you be
3.
on Psychana with Hildebrand. And Nugs, you can just click the body, go to combat, click the body button on your center armor there. It'll ask for damage.
It's so good.
So
Yes.
12.
Yep, 12 with a pen of 3.
How do I add the
It
3?
should. It should.
Oh, pen of 3. Okay.
Yep, so it pings.
Nice.
God damn it!
How dare
Keep in
you
mind-
scratch
keep in mind-
Hildebrand Vandemeyer's armor?
Keep in
Nice,
mind that
buddy.
thing had an extra d10 because it's still above 10 magnitude. And
Because you're playing,
it-
you're doing Death Watch and not coming
So-
over here. That's the green wanted.
Tyrannid Warrior Prime.
Who, me?
Oh, I hear the giving the shit
Uh.
to Richard now. That's great.
Yeah.
Also, tell him I'm gonna eat his food, David.
Oh shit! I forgot to tell him that. I just
Yeah.
called him a bitch.
I'm gonna eat his patties, his quarter patties that his mom got for him.
But that it is the Tynid Warriors Prime. Use your voice. Remember what the thing is, but I don't.
So, did you want him to have full melee or partial? As I quickly look at his ability, because I don't. What Alpha Warrior did. Oh, interesting. Okay, all warriors in this battle have plus 10 to melee attack rolls and an extra reaction every turn
Sweet.
because of the Alpha Warrior.
Sweet.
Anyway,
He must die. And once he dies,
they'll lose that.
Mm.
It's that one over there, by the way.
I think I want to mix up melee and ranged again.
Okay. Do you want him to have a Venom Cannon or a Devour?
What is better?
A Venom Cannon is technically an anti-tank weapon. Yeah, fair. So he's got Scything Talons and a Venom Cannon. And where did my phone go off?
think. As you're in the sheet right now, there, Dow. How much
Yes, sir.
movement does he have?
Same as the other warriors by the look of it, unless I did something wrong. 50 agility, plus 2. Yeah, no. So it's 7, 14, 21, and 42. So he can half move. Yeah, 3 tiles. And if you made him melee, then he could have bone, sword, lash weapon, and that'll be really fun. But I don't know. 2 master enemies in one fight is probably going to be challenging enough as it is.
I think it's gonna do something like retail, so I was gonna stop which one out there. Yeah. It's gonna do something like this, kind of like more so this way, but it's not letting me. Like, it's gonna be like kind of in that corner square there. And
Well, like one square up, or
it
like
kind of
over
went
here?
diagonally, but it's like
Okay.
here, but it's not letting me because of the other token.
Sure.
But he will fire again at Hildebrand Vandermeyer, Blade of the Echo Sun.
God, you're just picking on him.
I mean, to be fair, he is defiantly standing in the open, so.
And no modifiers.
If only he
that I can
had
think of.
his faith to shield him.
No modifiers, right down?
Uh,
that I
range
can think of.
for a 10.
Oh, right, because the 10 thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, bammo! Yes!
Now that one.
Oh, did I use my dodge?
You did not, from what I recall. Or no, you did actually,
You
didn't
did.
you? Oh
You did.
boy. Okay, that's a problem. So I need to click this.
Oh, that is a problem, yeah.
Casual blast of 5, so that's hitting
Including
Veron,
toxic.
funnily
yeah.
enough, the Ravener and Lucy with blast. So everyone who's in the blast radius can attempt a dodge as well, because we are technically getting hit.
Yep.
It will force you to move out of the range, though.
Except for him, he can't dodge.
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
Fuck off.
You've already used your reaction. Or do you have step aside?
That'd be great. I
You
don't
only get one
yet.
reaction a turn, my friend. Oh right, you have Wall of Steel. So you can parry twice, but you can't dodge.
Nope.
Oh,
And I can
there
also
else.
do. I have stalwart defense as well.
Yeah. Lucian attempts a dodge to get out of the area. Nope.
Yeah.
And I don't think Yogval was in the. Yeah, Yogval's just out. So.
Damage time.
Damage. Yeah.
One shot?
It's
Yes.
it is a single shot weapon. If my
Yes.
memory serves.
Well.
Yeah, mercifully it is a single shot weapon. So everyone takes that.
To the right arm.
Or the equivalent. 2d10 ammunition toxic. Alright, I need to look up what toxic does. Okay, that'll only come into play if we actually get hurt. So, arm. Pin 6. Lucian's taking a hit there.
And for the entire value, I put the 18 and the 6 in.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta redo that.
So Veron also takes 8. I'm just slapping it on your token here. And I don't see Hildebrando's because I didn't put his in. 21 max.
I did already mine.
Now it's a bar on your token. For
Mm.
ease of convenience and all that jazz. Okay, and now Toxic comes into play. So, some weapons. Anyone that takes damage from a toxic weapon after reduction for armor must make a toughness test with a -5 penalty for every point of damage suffered. Success indicates no further damage from the or effect from the weapon. Failure, however, deals an immediate D10 points of impact damage with no reduction to armor or toughness. That's a problem.
Oh,
The Tyranids would probably be immune to their own toxic qualities, though.
Yes, but oh right, that Ravener actually did get in the blast radius. Let me just roll that really quick.
Did.
So he's probably kind of screwed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He
say
takes 10.
Yeah.
He's in the negatives. He's at -3, which means he's taking critical damage at this point.
Yep.
And it is
Oh
Arm,
fuck! I'm
3 impact.
almost most likely
Takes a
gonna
level
take
of fatigue.
fucking damage from this toxin.
Do you have to do to avoid it?
43 toughness, and I take a -5 per damage.
You take -5 toughness per damage point you suffer. Yes.
So I get a -40.
Yeah, Tyranids are immune to toxins, so it doesn't take any further damage. 'cause
Yeah,
it's a
sure shit.
prick. So
Wait, a
I get
minus-
this, and I'm
So
sitting at
-5 toughness per amount of damage you take.
yes, sir.
So I'm at -80 toughness. The fuck?
No, 5 times 8. So you're
Which would
taking a
be
-40 penalty, and I'm taking a -30 on Lucian. So
How do I change? How do I input that?
you click toughness, and then when it says modifier, just put -30, like
-40.
subtraction, or yeah.
Where's
Minus
modern toughness? -30.
Where am I?
Minus 40.
Respiratory system.
Well, it's a toughness roll.
Or toxins. Yeah, it's a
Yep,
toughness
yep.
skill
I
roll.
fucking failed. Holy
Yeah.
Minus
shit.
40.
You didn't
There's
need to spit
Lucian's.
on me that
Ouch.
much.
All right. Cody, you roll a d10 for us, because that's how much damage we all now take without any kind of reduction.
Wow.
Because toxic. And that Ravener.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this fight from the start, which is how many enemies I fucking threw on there.
Well, it's mostly the Trigon and the Prime Warrior that are going to be problems. Cody?
Yep. Sorry. I had to deal with
D10,
something.
my friend. Yep, it's all good.
A D10.
Ah, great.
Wow.
Thanks.
All right, everyone, you take 10 damage.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yagwal was outside of the radius. Shouldn't he be fine?
Yeah, but Veron is not.
Yeah, but Yagwal should be at full HP unless he was wounded from something else. Because this is all going on to Veron.
I don't think I saw his health bar move, so I
don't
think
know.
he might have already been damaged.
Wasn't damage.
I mean, I don't remember
yeah.
him taking a hit, to be honest. So... Hildebrand, you're taking... Did you already account for that 10 toxic damage?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm joking.
Fucking look.
I mean, are you putting it on your token or no?
Oh. I haven't put it on my
It's just-
token.
It's for the audience, man.
The fact that I actually hit you guys with something this good. makes me
Hildebrand is
happy.
getting.
You've hit me plenty of
shit
times.
rocked.
You hit me all the time. What are you talking about, Cody?
Yeah, you literally hit him with 2 of my scything strains. I thought that was kind of brutal.
I did.
You're the one who
Hit me
made it,
all the
don't
time.
even start.
I did.
I get hit all the time, and then you focus me again, you bastard.
It's not intentional. You were just the closest one.
Oh, it is intentional, Cody.
I mean, I made them,
Yeah,
sure,
I
but I
know.
didn't throw all of them onto one guy.
I know, unlike someone.
It's almost like his guy was the only one there. You're so
I know.
I don't-
Dare he be the
Anyway,
only one
it is
there.
true, yeah.
Ripper Swarm. The Ripper Swarm goes.
Yes, Ripper Swarm. 30. This one's gonna go for Dragon.
Doesn't even have that much movement. I don't even. Yeah, 12 charge. Actually, what the hell is that their size? Doesn't even matter. Size puny, but they're also a massive swarm of Kai. They have a charge range of 6.
Chandra. Chips.
That's funny. So, full move up to like over here, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, probably full move then.
So they're like over here. And then Santinius. There's a few people with medical attention in in need of medical attention.
Desperate.
I need an apothecary.
Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and heal someone.
You got a Trigon Prime on top of you, though.
I know, that's the thing.
Not on top of...
Oh,
yes, he
man.
does. Yeah,
It's
okay.
engaged in melee combat with him and Lysar at the very least.
Yep. Maybe I went too hard on you guys on this fight.
Dice
The entire
dependent.
kill team was wiped out within the first hour. Oh, man. Also, why are the talents on this guy all messed up? That's weird.
Because of yes.
It's okay, at least. Okay, he's got those. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so I need to start healing people. That's the big thing.
Yep.
So Santinus, oh, he has to spend his action to.
I'm pretty sure you
Disengage, I
can.
think.
Yeah, at the very least, you're not healing someone this turn because they're not next to you. You'd have to either safely disengage, and Lysar is just gonna have to deal with it, or something else.
We'll do that. That'll make things.
Lysar's just gonna have to fucking buck up, I guess. So Santinus is going to
Santinus is-
disengage,
Yeah.
and he's going to move right here.
Break off from this.
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a half move.
Fortunately, I missed the D&D aspect, but an opportunity attack comes in.
That's he disengaged. So.
He
Yeah,
disengaged.
I know. I'm just bugging.
He,
Oh wow,
um,
you're fast. Okay, yeah, no, you get your half move of 6.
Yeah, no, he's super
very
fast,
fast.
man.
So that's his full turn. So Namil.
What abilities do we have? Pretty sure we have some. 16.
And who are the team leaders again for this?
Namil and Hildebrand.
Hey.
I feel like I'd be half cover. I'm that guy.
On your turn then, Emil, both you and
There's
Hildebrand.
a rocky. Aren't I in some kind of cover? I mean, there's rocks right there, and I'm standing
No.
behind. I mean, look
Yeah.
right fucking there.
Uh,
You can clearly see I'm
first
standing
off, Hildebrand
from where
is
he's standing.
right there for one.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I moved him so you could see what's under him and beside him. Yeah, look.
Yeah, those little pebbles are gonna block a venom shot.
Realize we're small, right?
No, we are not small.
Realize we're about our size is about equal to those. It means they're same size as us, almost damn near. So yeah, I'd say decent cover.
Well, a little late for that.
Need to look at
So-
On the top that both Hillclan and Emil, he
Emil.
is a bot task to the team leaders. Extraction about, say, 10 minutes out.
we might
They
not
don't-
even survive.
They don't
10
really
minutes.
get much of a response because, you know, we're kind of
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah, they simply literally just get not now.
They just hear the sound of a venom cannon exploding, the roar of bolter fire and chainswords, and probably a garbled, kind of busy at the moment.
Does Hunter of Aliens give you a plus when you're defending against them as well?
In weapon skill tests, yes.
Okay.
Only weapon skill tests, though. So, I need Lysar's heavy bolter firing, so Emil is going to make the foolish decision to charge the Trigon.
Okay, because if no one came over here, I was gonna pop his solo ability to improve his unnatural toughness characteristic.
Emil charges. You don't have double team, do you?
No, he's a devastator. He's got stalwart defense. Let me see what I can do here.
Charge.
Lysar,
So,
because he didn't. He'd be in squad mode with you because he hasn't left.
when ganging up on an opponent, the character gains 10. So, outnumbering 2 to 1 for 10, and I have double team, but you don't, so I have a 30 right now. And that's before the size of the creature, which is another 30.
Yeah.
For all the good that's gonna do. Cody, this thing does have a reaction if you wish to attempt to defend, which in this case would be a dodge because he only has natural weapon. And now I need to make sure the Trigon Prime's skills are correct. God damn it. Awareness weapon tracking. That's it. Okay. Not that, not that, not that, not that. There we go. So dodge on the Trigon. It's only 20, thankfully, but
I'll still try.
yeah.
Success.
God damn it. I needed that to not succeed. It's Lysar's turn.
Okay. Lysar is going to fall back.
So disengage.
Yeah, he's going to disengage.
So you get your half move. And that's about it.
About there. Any free actions that I have access to? Wire his talents. No descriptions in any of these? What happened to this? That makes
You
no
either
sense.
didn't add it or Roll20 bugged out and got rid of them when the cheat updated.
I think that's what happened because I have some stuff in experience still. Yeah, I still have another. That's alright, I got target specialty. I can shoot into melee.
You can shoot into melee with no problem.
Yes.
About it.
Well, as long as I'm not in melee myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
does
your
not-
turn then.
I don't think. Yeah. How many fate points does Lysar have? Got 4. How dire is this situation?
I don't know, we got one master level enemy over there. We have a Trigon Prime that
There's another master.
Emil just charged into ill-advisedly to keep you from getting attacked. So, along with a horde of Hormagods and Rippers and multiple warriors bearing down on us. So, you tell me how dire you think the situation is.
It seems pretty dire. Cody,
Yes.
may I burn a fate point to perform another action?
I'll allow it.
Alright, I'm gonna full auto this Trigon.
The warrior is by far the far more deadly enemy, if I'm being honest.
Okay, but if he just completely fucking gimps you and then he goes for me, then my gun's just shut down regardless.
Okay, well, I guess we're all taking another blast hit from that bastard then.
I mean,
You got a plus 30 on the Trigon due to its size.
yeah, that toxic will just kill us all, though, won't it?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll shoot the Venom Cannon guy. Get him out of here.
It also weakens the warriors. So
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Then that even bigger, yeah.
to be fair,
Kill
I
him.
completely forgot that the Tenet Prime Warrior had that ability, so
So did I. That's why I was like, didn't he? That's why I thought, didn't he have something that helps out warriors? Oh, there it is.
what's he doing, my son?
Okay, we're
Full
firing at
auto
the
into-
yeah, we're full autoing this guy here.
Does that guy?
Short range, full auto, yada yada yada.
Plus 20 for size.
20 for size, motion predictor. Oh, we're still on, so I don't have my. We don't. You and I, our squad does not have signums still.
No, we do not. We don't have
Damn it.
signums or signum links. So
Damn it. Okay. Anything? I'm not seeing too much here. Okay, we're just yeah. Okay, so plus 20, plus 10 from motion predictor, plus another. With full auto and short range because I have Kraken rounds. Great. Size is the 20, and then 10 from motion predictor.
pretty
And I
sure motion
think
predictor
that's
is
it.
plus 20.
Yeah, should be plus 20. I have it labeled as plus 10.
Okay, then that's probably. I have no reason to doubt you. Oh yeah, plus 10 on semi-auto, full auto.
Yeah. So overall that is plus 60.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 modifiers. Yeah. Okay. Great. I fire.
So
Hit him
that's
every
all
single
6
time.
hits. The warrior prime does still have its reaction.
He does. He is gonna try to dodge. Nope.
He does not. So all
Wait.
6 hits. Did you upgrade his
He has
his bolter
crack
to
shot.
have- Do you have tearing on your tearing marked on your special? There you
Oh, I don't have tearing. My bad. Hold on.
go. I'm putting it on your stuff right
Oh,
now.
thank you.
Yeah, you're good. Wait, that's crack grenades. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you're fine.
Damage 6 hits.
2
2 righteous
registers.
braziers.
You don't need to roll to confirm because it's a filthy
Fucking
Xeno.
Filthy Xeno. So 2 more damages.
Technically, yeah.
1 more almost.
So, multi-hits. Leg. With 6. Bam. And then, Cody, you just open up Warrior Prime. You go to combat.
Give me
And
one
then-
second here. Family
Okay.
just texted me on grandfather's stuff, so I just had to respond quickly.
That's okay. I can do it if you want.
No, I can do it. I just needed to finish my sentence that I was typing. Okay, Warrior Prime and what?
Starting with his left leg.
Oh, this thing. Okay, left leg, yeah.
Yep. 19 with a pen of 8.
19 damage.
Yep, 19 on damage with pen 8.
And 8. A boom. I like this thing. I really do.
7.
Next one, left leg again with 17 damage, pen of 8.
So that should be 5 damage then.
17 and a pen of what's I?
8.
8.
And then body, 22 damage, same pen as before.
I mean, it's all all the same pen, yeah.
Yep.
22. So that
22.
should be 10, assuming it's the same armor everywhere.
Yeah, it's got the same armor everywhere, so
8,
22 plus
10.
20. And then left arm for 20 with a pen of 8. And then we get to the spicy stuff after that one.
What do I need to do again?
The next damage, because it's
Was-
click left arm with put 22 or put a 20 in there with pen of 8.
Oops. I fucked that up.
That one.
I fucked that up. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, there's no
Oh, you do that.
no
I
pen by
misclicked.
the look of it.
Yeah, I misclicked. Anyway, that's better.
Okay. And then headshot. 45 damage
Jesus.
with a pen of 8.
I did a calculation based on the damage reduction. The 2 Righteous Furies, after the damage reductions, deal 67 damage.
Yeah, so well, we'll just making use of this thing. So last hit is on the body, Cody, with 44 damage. Wait, how does that
I'm also writing it out in the
plus
chat.
24. 47, okay. Okay, yeah, I completely messed that up. That 33 is actually a 35.
Yeah, it's 35.
So the Tyrannid Warrior takes a total of
That.
this. 8, 35 and 32. He takes
97.
97 damage and dies.
Yep, that's dead. That's dead. Yep. Good job.
Yeah, he's down to negative 17, and I'm gonna slap that X on
Thank
him
you.
before you
I
get it.
was gonna
Does he
do
have
something
True
else.
Grit?
I don't think so.
Nope.
In
I
fact, I'm
just
pretty
looked at
sure
it.
it doesn't.
He
Yeah,
does.
no, he doesn't.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
Good job, Lysa.
Okay, good. Primary
Yeah.
threat neutralized.
Yeah, Lysa radios to the squad. Leader Beast annihilated.
You just hear the strained voice of
You
Namil
could
as
have done that earlier.
It's like, fine shooting, brother, as always.
And now, because that was technically a full action, but because I have a suspenser, we'll just pop a bolt pistol around.
Oh yeah, you burn the fate point for the full action.
Yeah, you did. I'm allowing it. You guys
Easy.
need it.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Probably shoot the Ravener.
It is pretty badly wounded, yeah.
Yeah, I shoot the Ravener. Bolt pistol.
I did not.
You are 14 meters
Ah,
away.
she's for short range.
And in melee combat.
I
He
ignore
doesn't-
penalties.
He doesn't care about that.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
I have target specialty.
Sweet.
Okay. Fire one. What's the size of this? Is this also just enormous?
It's
plus 20?
enormous, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 20.
Okay.
The only reason we are so badly hurt right now, I want to say, is
Is that Batman guy?
that Lysar didn't get to go first. So, roll damage. This guy doesn't have a reaction.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he already used his reaction. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
almost a Rageous Fury.
What type of ammo do you have in that thing? Just standard?
It's just standard.
Oh, okay. Because if it was not.
Because I would need to
standard,
take a separate kind of Kraken rounds for regular bolt
I mean,
ammo.
I was gonna say Hellfire, but
Yeah, because Hellfire means
So-
if you rolled a 9 or 10,
right leg,
it would Righteous Fury.
20 with a pen of 4.
So how do you know?
That's a good idea.
So how do you know what is Righteous Fury on this new thing here?
Oh,
It's gonna
it'll
be
highlight in
outlined in.
green.
It'll be outlined in green. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is how we
Alright.
find out that Cody's colorblind.
No, I just really didn't pay attention to the new thing for Righteous
Yes,
Furies.
there's
That's okay.
dark gray, normal gray, light gray.
All right, you killed a Ravener.
Yep,
So-
that thing is.
Hell
dead.
yeah!
Negative 13. So
Bitch, why are you coming over here?
that's
Get
that.
back to your spot.
So
That's
I don't
dead.
need you getting
guy.
cozy with me, Nevada.
this warrior over here, Cody.
Cozy?
Yeah,
Yes, 'cause you got
I'm
closer
just-
to me.
He is going.
I put my token down first.
But
Anyway,
who was second? And who was on third?
First was the Testicus. Second was Hildebrand. That answers your question.
Okay. Oh shit! I need to look at one more thing. Hey, Dow.
yes, sir.
Rick, so you have DM privileges. Do you have access to the juice box and the music?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Would one of you guys decide to put a music that you find interesting on for it when I'm looking at something for the warrior?
Can I find stuff on Spotify? Does
No.
that work?
No, I meant in
just
the juice
use.
box.
You can
on
literally just
Roll20.
look at the jukebox and roll 20 and play something.
Now playing nothing currently.
Yeah, I'm just
Man,
deciding
It's a
what
hell of a song, that one.
my thing wants to do. And it's. So that's one of
It
those
wants to
songs.
die.
Well, it's
Oh.
choosing to fight us, therefore that's a given.
Um,
I don't know. I'm in a lot of pain.
glorious pain. Pain for the blood gods.
Something like
Skulls for
But
the
I can
skull throne.
easily get there. So this one is going to run up to Targain. And he is going to. Where is. He
you said
will
all the
have
warriors are melee bait or ranged types.
melee
so-
range type.
Yeah, so they have Scything Talon.
So.
That I
Yay.
don't.
10 for
I need to double
charge.
check. I need to double check the Scything Talons, Cody. That seemed like a lot of damage.
So don't roll yet, is what you know.
Yeah, not. I mean, you can roll the attack, but not the damage, just in case it comes up.
Nope.
He missed.
Missed.
Sweet. I'll still check.
Okay,
the
now that I don't have
outcomes.
to do that, I'll put on music.
Yeah,
Is there any other
14
new
base.
interesting music that I can add
Therefore,
to this?
it would be +2. Actually, I need to test this. Okay, it does add the 12. Okay, good. And then no one sees anything.
I'm scared.
Be very scared. Steampunk.
Hey,
Better.
I was just checking to see if the damage roll worked.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
so because I put in +14, which means that at one point it wasn't taking the strength mod on the NPC sheet section. So
Oh, have they fixed that or no?
yeah, they did. That's why I had to check the
Okay.
roll. So
Okay, so the left-handed warrior is done. Next-handed
Next
Now
war.
it's that one.
the Hormagod's got a 6. What the
hell?
Yep.
Alright, no way that's right. Okay. No, you rolled a 1.
Yep.
Alright, never mind.
This one's gonna spend his movement. Yeah.
They can full move 12.
Only 12. Yeah.
Or charge at 18. So
Do I want to be a dick?
Cody,
Oh.
if you're role playing the Tyranids, be a dick.
Yes.
If you're role playing the Tyranids, yeah, be a
Be
dick.
the most vicious, ruthless
Yeah.
motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a dick.
Because that is what the
gonna
Tyranids would
I'm
do.
gonna be a dick.
It's going straight for Santinia.
Yep. Charging straight at you. And I want to put
You still have
music
your
on for-
reaction, Mr.
Yeah.
Santinius.
Give
Yes,
me a
he
second
does.
to put some music on. I said music on with one E.
Oh, there it goes.
It could have been worse. He could have went for someone who doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, this
Yeah.
sucks. Because does frenzy prevent me from healing people?
Yes. Because you're forced to go and kill, basically.
And this is why I'm being a dick.
Well, Wick, you're the one who decides whether Santinius goes into a frenzy or not.
I know.
So-
I'm just saying.
Melee,
So for the love of God,
attack,
control yourself.
and for charge.
And that's about it.
And
He's gonna tag you.
yeah.
Wick,
Damn it.
dodge.
Thankfully,
Thankfully, the massive
Well-
AoE weapon on that guy is.
Cool.
Oh, God.
You're loving this.
We're in pain.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that was just agility, dodge. We're good.
Nice.
Do I say roll damage or no?
Nope.
No.
No.
It's a pass or fail for dodging and parrying in this game for some reason.
Okay, doing fantasy so long, I just need.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
In
okay.
fantasy, it's opposed. This one, not so
Yeah,
much.
so I
The
just need that.
testicus, crush something.
Yes, finally, the Testicus' chance. Wow, this has been a long turn cycle. Holy.
Really?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
but
it
it's
is.
a lot faster. It's been a lot faster than the other times.
Does that
we played.
Trigon Prime need to die?
Yes.
Yes, but you have one warrior that is free to act after you.
And then
after
the horde.
Testicus. Yeah, and then there's a horde that goes, but we don't. You don't.
Probably
gotta
get
worry
that
about
Trigon.
I mean, Emil's got him blocked for the moment, but
To finish this guy off.
He hasn't
But
you
been
say
I-
finish off. He hasn't even been
moved
hurt. I did take his reaction though, so there is no.
Nice. Nice. It's a charge.
I bring out my drill.
And then I'll use my offhand, which is also the drill.
I double drill him. With double concentration.
Yeah, standard attack, no aim.
I'm
What's
going in
the route-
dry.
What's my bonuses for outnumbering and
Do you have double team?
no?
I'm going to assume no.
No, it's no.
Okay, you have a +10 for outnumbering, +30 for size, and another 10 for the charge, so 50 total.
50, and then plus the 100 of aliens.
Yes, 100
No,
aliens for another 10. I didn't actually account for that in Emil's hit, but he got the hit anyway, so it's
So
fine.
that's 70.
Where are you getting? Exceptional
I just
Fault
added
or
it,
craftsmanship for another 10. That's right. Oh yeah, yeah. I've already eaten his reactions, so damage.
Yeah. Ooh, Chunky to the
And,
chest.
let's see. Do you have? It's a tearing weapon, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't put the tearing
We
here.
turn that on. Okay. Now you just have to click damage once, and it should do. Never
No,
mind. You
no
already
righteous
rolled it.
here.
I will be right back. I need to confirm something with my mom.
No damage, but No righteous fury, but 35 damage with a pen of 7.
35 to the body. Pen of 7.
And plus an extra 2 because of 100 Valiant, I think, right?
Yes, I can need to cancel.
So that's 30.
37 with a pen of 7.
Pen of 7.
He takes 22 damage. And is looking kind of pissed.
Kind of pissed.
You guys can
Alright.
see that? How, if you could see
Next
that,
attack.
how far.
My offhand drill attack.
You have 2 drills? Since the fuck when?
No.
I was gonna say we haven't restocked.
No, but it's in my offhand. It sounds like technicality.
Nope.
I mean, I
'Cause
probably
if it's
want
in
to be
your
able to.
if it's in your offhand, then technically you have a -10 to swing with.
How much health does this guy have?
Yes,
More than 22.
a lot more than 22.
I'm debating whether I should give up my reaction to attack.
I
him with my
wouldn't.
third one.
Because if he hits you, it's gonna hurt, most likely.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll save my reaction.
Defensive fighting, while Lysar guns it down.
Yes.
Sort of the name of the game right here.
That's my turn.
Then we wait for Cody to come back for the next warrior to jump on someone.
Sweet.
Nice. Santia's reaction got used. Or did it get used? Yes. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the only one in like this kind of group who still has a reaction is Yogval.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to confirm some stuff here.
It's all good. Trigon took 22 damage, but we're on to the warrior over here, Cody.
Okay, thank you for taking control of that. Why is the warrior's movement changed? What?
Did it change?
Yeah.
Oh,
Atlas one,
it
two,
got switched
four.
to. It got changed to black carapace somehow. Oh, you're not looking at you're looking at combat. There you go.
Oh.
You need NPC sheet for them.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. This one's going to... you. 18 will take up his full movement and he can't do anything.
No, that would be a charge move, Cody, which means that he is within charge range.
Yeah, you know what? Keep everything and all the way around. This one's shooting at Lysar.
I mean, the Tyranids known, heavy bolter bad. Stop heavy bolter from fire.
So he is gonna go with his melee.
Scything Talon.
My mouse will stop glitching. 10 for the charge.
Where's the...
It succeeds. Lysar.
Lysar, defend thyself. Wick.
I'm muted.
Excellent.
Alright. That's not Lysar, that's Santinus. Good luck, buddy. Got hurt. Never mind.
You good? The dice are shining on you guys now.
That brings us to the Hormagawn Horde, which is fast. Very, very fast.
Choose. That's that thing. Okay.
As I quickly, they have a charge range of 30.
It's the weapon tech.
30.
Need to check something. They do have overwhelming horde. Excellent.
What does
There
that
we
do?
go. They get 3d10 damage on the attacks. So 3d10 additional
Lovely.
damage on their attacks.
It's gonna move into trouble between me and Yoggle.
How do I?
How do you what?
I don't have the Death Watch books. I've forgotten what
Oh,
weapon tech does.
On
I forgot I
Richard's.
had it.
Oh,
I would have used weapon tech there.
Do you need me to
weapon
send you
tech.
the
I don't
book so you can open it up at least?
Yes, please. Yeah, just send it to Richard's Discord.
Yeah. I got you, bud.
Uh,
What do you
well,
need?
One
all
round
of
for
it?
sure
combat.
it's-
A weapon personally wielded by a tech marine from the Melta Plasma Power or Exotic category increases damage and penetration by an amount equal to your intelligence bonus.
Nevada, if you're looking for the Death Watch books, they're in Warhammer Roleplay and they're pinned.
Those are the fantasy though.
There
No,
should
Which
be a
one's the
Death
Death
Watch
Watch?
thing as well.
no, that's Death Watch.
Which one?
And Cody,
And-
because it's a horde,
in the
they
safe
can
space,
technically attack every
Warhammer
enemy that
roleplay.
they're in base contact with.
Oh,
It should be
no
pinned.
problem. Okay.
Should be the last one.
Oh, this one. Okay, perfect.
So do I need to send it then, or are you good?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Should
good.
be good.
Let's see where it opened.
Okay, so, what were you saying then again, Dow?
That a horde can attack every enemy in melee combat with them. So
Lovely.
even if they're just charging, they can hit both Yogval and Shurgain at the same time.
Yay! I'm happy about this, yet not happy about this. 'cause my
Yay!
guy's gonna
I'm
get-
going to die now.
Don't worry, you guys can't dodge because it's a horde.
I know.
Just
let it happen.
I mean,
Think
I probably
about-
should have used Bulwark strategy instead of Hunter of Aliens, but it's fine.
Okay, so it is going to melee, second talons, attack with the +10 for charge.
And then who's this first one going into?
Try again.
Missed. Second swing.
My faith is my shield.
Still +10 or no?
Yep, +10.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
faith.
My faith protects me.
Stop encouraging this bad behavior. Just hear that over the box. You just hear Namil screaming over the box. Emperor, stop encouraging his bad tactical behavior.
It's not bad if it
just
works.
role play on this. You just hear voice.
It's the Rogel Dorn from TTS. No.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Anyway, that brings us to
Hildebrand.
Hildebrand. Top of turn 2.
Yes, turn 2, guys. You guys get a vox over the leaders, and you hear that they are about 4 minutes away.
Alright. Hildebrand doesn't feel so nice.
Understandably.
So he's gonna turn his,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
he's gonna be like, you know what? And he's just gonna turn around and then just start hacking into this warrior to his left.
Yeah.
You know what?
He's not even gonna have to
Hacking.
move. He's not even gonna go anywhere. He's just like, I'm done.
Technically outnumbering 4-1.
So should he hit? What should?
Let me find out how much of a bonus you get for outnumbering.
You have
3 to 1 or more is a plus 20. So you get plus 20 for outnumbering, unless there's people with double team on there. I'm pretty sure you said
there's
Hildebrand
2
doesn't.
people at least. Because Yogval and Varen have double team.
Yeah,
Yeah, Hildebrand has.
it should be in your abilities, my guy.
I'm trying to go into it.
Oh yeah, you do. You have double team. Yeah, I saw it in
Nice.
your XP miniatures. So you get another 20 on top of that,
Nice.
and then size for another 20. So
60?
60? Yeah, 60.
Yeah, 60. Oh, well,
Yeah,
then.
that warrior
Jesus.
has
Power
one.
falchion. It's razor
has-
sharp.
He has one. The warrior has one reaction, Cody, but
Oh,
he's about to get lightning attacked by
I
Hildebrand.
I razor sharp him too.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
a
so that's gonna
call-
double your
new
pen.
calling from somewhere, and my streaming service is not letting me know where. So whoever thank you on whatever, followed on whatever platform, thank you.
Got
Yeah.
feeling somebody's watching me.
Yes.
But I got no
Um,
fans. Oh.
He is going to attempt to
He's
dodge.
gotta try and dodge. Well, he doesn't
Nope.
have to, but
Nope. What?
that doesn't seem right.
I
Oh,
mean-
you need to use NPC dodge. Sorry.
Oh,
I
NPC
can
dodge?
just let me
Like-
just
I mean, I'm gonna
because
count it for this one.
well,
just 'cause-
so he has you rolled an 8. He actually dodged that. His dodge is 22
Oh,
Nice.
there's a dodge.
because he gets half of his agility. So because
Oh,
it's
Which
not
would be
you don't use the skills tab because the top characteristics portion
Oh,
isn't filled
here
out.
comes the next
Oh.
one.
he can't dodge this one.
Nope.
Yeah, he's not dodging this. He's not dodging any more of these. So
And this one's the one that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Hmm.
With a pen of 12. With a pen of 12. 26 damage with a
Guys,
pen of
gods,
12.
why do you love me at times for me to fuck up my players, and then
So-
you know others?
Hildebrand's
when they
swinging
decide
at
to
3
play.
health. Shut the hell up.
I'm just being funny to my
he
guy.
should be in the negatives. But anyway, no, I'm just kidding.
It's just a beast.
So we need. You got to use the damage calculator for this one.
You need the
Yes.
coffin for this freaking piece
I mean,
of crap.
after all 4 of your attacks, yeah, he's going to be in a coffin. But
What's 26 with a pen of 12 to his left leg?
26 T of that.
Oh, plus another
armor
2
of
damage. Plus I
that.
forgot Hunter of Aliens. With another
Right.
plus 10.
So
Then wouldn't
18
you be
damage.
getting 70 on your attack rolls?
Yes. I have a 70. So it should be 10 degrees of success.
I mean, degrees don't matter aside from
Yeah.
triggering your razor sharp, but so 18
damage.
he's down to
30.
that. Yep. Next swing, because you've got 3
Two
power
more.
falchion swings and then your offhand.
Yes. Yeah. Whose head?
He nailed him in
Nope.
the head this time.
No dodge in this, feller.
Another 29 damage. Or sorry, that's not 29. 32.
29 with a pen of
32 damage?
yeah, 30 or 31.
He's dead.
Yeah, sorry.
31
No,
with a pen
he-
of 12.
He is not
His head.
dead. Oh, that's. I messed that up. 31, toughness of 10, armor of basically not gonna matter. 21 damage.
Or plus
And
the
then
2. So 23
I did
damage.
account for that.
Okay.
No, I accounted for that.
Okay.
And now the axe,
Good. Now my axe.
which technically Hunter of Aliens will offshoot your.
My offhand penalty.
You rolled damage before your. Oh, never mind, you didn't.
I rolled and then rolled
I
damage
just
afterwards.
your freaking name is just so goddamn massive. I read it first and then I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you righteous fury him. Yeah, no, he's
He's
cooked.
dead. He's dead.
Let's see by how much, shall we?
I want to see how by much. Do
All
damage
right, so that
rolls.
is 34 is actually 36 plus 29. So that is a casual 65 damage. You should have just done it with the axe.
Axe is good.
That.
Might
and
swap
then
them around.
Kind of 7. Oh yeah, yeah. You probably should have just done that. Minus 54. He is at negative 45 HP. As
Yes,
I
might chop
imagined
him
you
up a
just,
little bit.
yeah, you like shiv him a few times with the falchion, and then you're like, you know what, this is taking too long, and then you just cleave him in half with the axe.
I'm in pain. I have had enough of this.
Yes. Goodbye. Tired of you being here.
Good
That's how you deal
God
with
in
a
heaven.
fucking pesky warrior.
All right, and now it's
Lucian's turn.
Lucian's turn. You've got one more warrior over there in the open, but we have a horde of dudes that look like they need the bolter shells to keep them company. So Lucian will open fire with Metal Storm because the time of buffing is past because we are all in pain. So
Glorious pain.
oh, not that one. That one.
Pain, glorious pain.
So he will fire. He's got short range. I need to action.
Broken knees, shins, and ankles.
Semi-auto. Yeah. He's got his master-crafted bolt gun right now. So
Faith,
30
glorious
for
faith.
size. And I think that's all.
Protects me like an asshole.
Yep, so that is 3 hits for 10 damage, I want to say.
To which horde are you aiming at?
The Termagant Horde.
This guy. Is this
Yeah,
one?
10 damage.
That's the Hormigond horde. You want the
This horde down here. He's down to 1.
Yep.
All right. That's effectively made it so that there's just, it may as well be 1 Hormigant there.
Yep. I'll shrink down the token so it's just 1.
That's weird. When it's at magnitude less than 10, it technically has 0 ranged attack. But, oh well.
That might just be an issue with the coding.
Yeah, that might just be a coding thing. And then I need to
And then it's
subtract that
your
ammunition.
gold
Oh,
diff.
oh, oh. You got a horde of Hormigants on top of you. You got
A
a
warrior.
warrior that was just hacked into pieces.
And there's technically a warrior over here as well.
Yeah, but you're locked in melee at the moment.
Yes.
And this just allows me to see how well you guys can be capable of some things, especially for next arc.
All I know is that we need to spread out our formation a little more so that the blast 5 doesn't destroy it.
Sorry, I immediately got pinned down.
Honestly, I was expecting Hildebrand to just charge the frickin' Warrior Prime straight off the rip, but oh well. Although I guess it's better to be charged than to charge because you get your lightning attack.
How long
Yeah,
does
in
that
response.
alien hunter last
Hunter of
for?
Aliens, it should last until the combat's over.
Okay.
Yep, until the end of combat.
And the size of this horde is 30? Plus 30?
That's actually a 60 right now, so let me double check. That is a thronged phalanx of Hormigants, so they are of immense size, for a total of plus 40 to hit them. Oh no, that's a 50. Never mind.
Yeah,
So
that's
30.
50.
I need to zoom in a little. Looks like a 6. Alright. So yeah. Just a casual plus 30 on that. There you go. And the 10. So you do... How the hell does Horde in melee work?
For every 2 degrees of success, you hit the horde again. So you do 1 magnitude damage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not great.
Not good.
Not good.
It's because he's not meant for melee.
That's true. I mean, you could have just used your action to disengage, but it's fine. He's a space wolf. Space wolves don't back down from piddly little hormigons. Like, come on now.
No, they don't. Then it's a Vornon Blood Tide.
If you don't, I'll tell Lehman.
If he doesn't do that?
Yeah. If he doesn't charge into that horde, I'll tell Lehman.
What do you mean doesn't charge? They charged him. He's in melee.
I'm telling Lehman.
Shut up.
But I have a gun. I'm gonna use it.
I changed my target. It's now going to be the Space Marine.
Yogval just turns and shoots Lysar in the face with Kraken. Anyway.
Anyways.
I have Kraken.
Blood
I have,
Venom.
Cool. I definitely want him to charge.
But
The
who is
horde.
the question. And which one?
And are we telling Lehman?
No.
No.
He wouldn't care anyway.
Beckley Lehman has disappeared in this time period.
Yeah, he
Still.
is off doing his own thing. Theoretically.
That's 50 because I charged as well.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 hits for now. Because then you have, I'm assuming you have the Wrathful Descent.
Yep.
thing. So that's another D10 hits. All right then. 12 magnitude damage.
Okay.
If only Damu and the rest weren't on rear guard right now.
Sabbatical.
Yes.
If you had the others, I'm pretty sure this fight would have been a hell of a lot quicker.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
We didn't burn that fate point, it sure would have been.
Tyranid warrior over there.
Yes. This one. Cover tech these. Able to. That's also cover. Fuck off, mouse. Yeah, we get to him. Okay. This guy is gonna charge the Testicus. And he will again use his melee, his Satan talents. Attack, 10 the charge. And
Okay.
success.
The Testicus, you have Scything Talons coming at you. You gonna take it, or are you gonna attempt to dodge?
Brother Nuggy.
Yes.
Siding Talons coming at Testicus.
Who is that? Trigon Prime?
No, not the Trigon. Warrior.
Warrior.
He's hit me.
Yep,
Yep.
Warrior got the hit in on you, but Trigon goes after, so
Yeah, I'll probably let this hit then.
so damage roll from
Oof.
he rolled max. Alright. So
30. What is that?
that is 28 damage.
Plus
So we go
with a
to-
pen of 3
Yeah,
to
so
my
we go to-
body.
we go to your combat section.
But you have a bunch of armor and shit on, so this.
And we don't run. And it doesn't. Yeah, this body armor thing doesn't account for my cyber durability. either.
It actually would. So you don't have your cybernetics listed in your frickin' cybernetics and implants section.
Oh.
How much? Like, what's the armor that you have?
It looks like my body is 16.
I'm talking about your actual like suit of armor. Do you remember what that is? I
It's
see
a
Mark
Kila
says- So
with a Corvus helmet.
So that would be. God damn it. Head. Because those little checkmark like boxes underneath actually account for cybernetics.
Oh,
Account for your cybernetic toughness.
I didn't even know they had that. Where's
Yeah, they
that
added
listed
that
journal? Speed, abilities, combat, power armor, force fields.
It's not.
Oh, Crimson, hello, sorry. What happened to me? I've been busy every time I have a chance to
Words.
go back into chats and whatnot. Something has happened. Currently, I have my grandfather in hospital right now, so that's been taking up a lot of my time. He has lots of stuff going on. I'm not gonna go to detail on stream, but he's not looking too good, and yeah. So thank you for popping in, Crimson. Sorry I didn't see that sooner. I was mid-battle stuff here.
So, Nugs, you at least. Oh, then we have machine to account for.
Yeah.
What's your
I
machine?
remember my
You're at
chest
3.
damage reduction was 32.
Mm-hmm.
I, again, don't know how the hell that's even possible.
Did all the math. We did it math, like we did it
I know
multiple
we mathed
times.
it out, which is why I'm
Like fucking
now
like
having to
5,
figure it out
6
again.
times.
And here we are again. So,
Yep.
because
You want me to
apparently you just have bionic limb, which counts once, bionic heart to the body. Bionic. It doesn't account for the fact that off-specs
Yeah, it's not taking
or the auger array.
everything.
wouldn't,
It's not doing it properly.
I think Rule 20 did an update and things again fucky.
Yeah, it did the update, and they tried to help like make it easier to account for things, but they
And I
also made it
have
harder
a
because
feeling
they
that
made
it's
it very
because I'm not-
strict,
Yeah. And I also
very
have,
stringent.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, Cody.
I also have a feeling it's because I'm not updating all the games to the newest version of this that's having
I don't know about
issues
that.
too.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but God damn it. Because I'm pretty sure, based on what this, because you can only check it once, which means that you can only get the cybernetic bonus one time.
Yes, but that's what was happening, and I still had 32. We went over that like 3 times prior.
I know we did. Then how is your head armor equivalent to the rest? Because Corvus helmet is technically.
It's not any less armor. We went
That's
over
not-
this again. It's not any less.
Yeah, keep fucking bitching about it. Are you gonna
Oh.
check your damage or not?
I'm just
'Cause you're
waiting
taking
till you're
28.
done. I
Just fucking go.
don't know what you're doing.
Like, just fucking do it.
Damage.
Like, I can still check.
8, 3.
God damn.
Yes, it's my fault.
Yep.
Well, with the 32, I should have 32 reduction. 28 with a pen of 3 is 31. So I don't know how that 3 is coming into. Oh, there's 2.
Ping.
Oh, with my chest, yeah, there's 2 damage reduction because of the cyber toughness, and then there's 1 damage. There's 1 toughness from the heart. That's all its purpose is.
So then that would
Which makes 32. So that would ping. Yep. Okay, so it's counting for everything except those things that are hard. Those 3 easy to remember things that are not accounted.
Well, the checkbox only accounts for the heart.
Yeah, you can't add the other stuff. All right. And is that his attack? Was he charging me?
That was his attack. He charged you. You tanked it.
Trigon.
Now it's the Trigon's turn.
Oh,
Oh,
oh shit.
Yeah.
And that's ranged. So then, who does he want to hit? So decide that now.
Testicus is gonna taunt him. I think.
That's
Gonna
it?
goad him- Is gonna goad him
it
to.
is a
get him to attack
synapse
him.
creature.
Technically, they would be outnumbering detectives at this point. No, it would be even.
I think it'd be even.
No, it would be even.
If that whole blob is counted as one melee fight, then yeah, it's technically even. But I don't know how monsters would factor into outnumbering, which I don't think it would.
You don't want to hit. Seen this happen at Void, and it would kind of think I have to select, I guess.
Oh, I did just wallop him for half, like a good chunk of his health.
So yeah, attack on Testicus. No modifiers, just confirming.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Missed.
Failed. Why is it with my big features, especially the new ones that I bring out? Oop, I did not want to do that.
I could have
Oopsie.
used my reaction.
Corvus armor is weaker on the body. That's what. Okay. I knew it was missing.
That's right, which is
You're
why
on
it's
one
good
point.
that I have a Corvus helmet and Aquila armor everywhere.
Yeah, you have the better auto senses and could just play it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So the lone Termagant.
Yes, the lone Termagant.
Now, if I had Errant, I'd have 17 AP for my chest.
Yeah, it's just gonna run to try to get into cover. Or some form of cover.
The lone Termagant, wouldn't it just fucking
No,
suicide
they're
rush
under the
you?
effective. They're under the effective synapse, so they would do
Suicide rush you.
something. Yeah, I guess it could try, but
We would just do that thing in Space Marine where it jumps at you and you just grab it in one hand, snap its neck, and then throw it on the ground.
Termagants do that. Termagants would just scramble and shoot at you with their
Okay.
annoying ass.
Oh, they're the shooters.
Yeah, they're the shooters.
Let's see Rippus.
The big Chungus swarm that has.
That's coming at you again.
I mean,
You're in a bad place, dude.
he can occupy all of this right here.
Oh, yeah, he could. Yeah, he's gonna do that.
So, like I said, Tyranids are maximum asshole with how they play.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they have overwhelming as well.
And that throws me off every time you do that now.
Sorry. Oh, they do have overwhelming. Sorry. So, mandibles, horde magnitude 20 plus is technically
What did I put this horde at? 60?
60. So they get their maximum potential damage. That's that.
So that's mandibles. Yeah, it magnitude plus 20, so
Yep, you'll just attack with that.
it's no modifiers.
No, it shouldn't. I mean, a charge modifier, but that's about it. So plus 10.
Yeah, so plus 10. First one's gonna go at Tragain. No. Second one at fuck.
You got Hildebrand and
Hildebrand.
Santinus over there.
Santinus, I think. Yeah, Santinus, nope.
And then same thing for Hildebrand.
You know, I'm trying to not get all the bad rolls out of the way for this. I was trying to have something hit someone who had a bit more health. So if
What's
this
wrong? Why are you
hits,
attacking me?
There's a
No, he's
giant
attacking
horde
everyone.
of rippers attacking all three of you guys.
oh thank
Nope.
fuck! I'm actually
And it missed every
happy.
time.
I'm happy that this missed because I was gonna feel bad if I got all the bad rolls out of the way
Santinus.
and that killed fucking Hildebrand. I was gonna be upset on that.
You couldn't have possibly killed Hildebrand. He has fate points.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Not Hildebrand Vandermeyer, first of his name.
You have a way of just targeting my characters, Cody.
You say targeting your characters. He's literally on the front line.
I'm literally attacking
Yeah,
anybody. I'm being fair here.
targeting.
Well, I placed them before the enemies are placed. Like, they could ambush us from the back. You never know where they're coming
The
from.
Trigon and the Ravener could have been in our midst for all you know.
They technically were. I had to retreat and burn off
Yeah,
they
fate
were-
points.
they were
and
quick
now they're
enough
still in
to-
my face.
Yeah. Wick, your turn.
Yes.
Huzzah.
and
Santinus shall heal Hildebrand.
He needs it.
He does.
He does.
He's not
Where
the only one.
Where
Just an
did-
intelligence
there's
check, I'm
Groundhog.
pretty sure.
Medicaid check.
Medicaid.
And then all of my other stuff that I have on him.
All of the bonuses.
I forget exactly. And a plus 10 from
You got like the. I don't even know.
the diagnostics plus 10. Reduction
Removes
to
damage
combat
equals to the
weapon is plus
character's
10.
intelligence bonus on lightly damaged characters or 1 damage from heavily or critically damaged characters. Which means that's not going to do too terribly much. Hildebrand, unfortunately.
And then I think it's another plus 40 from Northeastern, or another like plus 20 from Northeastern. It should be plus 40 overall, I think.
Alright, doesn't the. I'm pretty sure like the Narthesium counts. There's something about.
Oh, right, counts as like toughness bonus, slightly wounded stuff. Hey,
I
Mom.
need to look up Narthesium specifically. There it is. Narthesium grants a plus 20 bonus to Medicaid tests. Raises the threshold at which a patient is considered lightly damaged to 3 times toughness bonus
my thing
and
right
doubles
now.
the amount healed by first aid.
No?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's Hildebrand's
Cool.
toughness? You're 4, so. Oh boy.
Oh, we have Toxic, though.
Toxic does not come into play. Do you have Hardy as a talent?
I believe so. As a damn Space Marine.
Nope. Afraid not. That is unfortunate. So right now Hildebrand is heavily damaged.
So they all missed their rolls, but I'm still taking damage because they're rippers and they're
No.
overwhelming.
He's trying to heal you.
Oh. Right, we moved past that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Overwhelming
what it
just means they get an extra D10 on their attack.
Mm.
So where's that Medicaid roll? Wick. Very good.
Welcome to Mom.
So
Okay,
literally-
anyways,
literally
I just need to
failed.
succeed. That's all that matters. Like, success levels don't change anything.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm pretty sure he just counts as lightly wounded for me because of his toughness.
No, he does not. He's not that tough.
What was his
Well,
toughness?
he's not. You count as him having, in his case, 4 additional toughness for the purposes of whether or not he's lightly wounded, but he that. So he is heavily wounded right now.
That doesn't make sense because
What the hell do you mean it doesn't make sense?
I was about to fucking explain it to you.
Uh-huh.
So
A
I've
Narthecium
healed.
considers someone who is 3 times his toughness bonus to be lightly wounded. He has 4 toughness, which means that he's got 12 hit points of damage that he can take and still be considered lightly wounded. He is at 3 out of 21. Do you have some other ability that I don't know about that
That's what I'm looking
basically
for.
gives someone hardy because they would always count as
Is it the
lightly?
Narthecium that makes
'Cause that-
someone?
No, that's what the
count?
Narthecium does. It gives a person essentially a level of unnatural toughness for figuring out how like wounded they are.
Do you have Hardy?
He does not. We just
Okay,
looked
then
into
that's
that.
probably why. Because I remember
Where
healing.
do you get that talent from?
I don't remember.
It's either chapter specific or it might even be specialty specific. I get it because I'm a Imperial Fist. I can get it.
You also get it because
Salamanders
of
probably get it.
apothecary, because they can keep themselves alive pretty easily.
Yeah, I just remember healing Schlee's character when he had critical damage and he was still counted as lightly wounded for me.
That's probably because I don't even remember.
I don't know. That was like
He
literally
might
like
he
our
might have
first
had
or second
hardy.
mission.
He may have had hardy. Or...
Yeah. So tests for heavily wounded.
You just do the test.
Yeah, I
Him
still have to
his
perform
level
it
of being
anyways.
wounded does not change anything aside from how much you're able to heal him.
Yeah.
So you're good. You have the apothecaries always get all of those abilities, don't they? Or do they just get the one? But you're
They
a
only get the
sanguinary
one. The
priest.
sanguinary priest gets all 3.
So then you get the enhanced healing, which I think is what, D5 or
D5
something?
additional wounds.
So you get
So you
2
should get
plus D5 because you're heavily wounded.
one.
That is
3.
unfortunate. Yeah, that venom cannon really fucked you up.
Yeah.
Already had one.
So you're up to 6. All right. So that's Santinus's turn. Right?
I believe so. Because yeah, you're performing an action, and that also sucks too, because that means that's his maximum health for the rest until he's like properly treated. That sucks.
Yeah, we're in a bad situation. So Namil's turn.
Yes, Namil's turn.
He is. I think he's just gonna faint the guy. So weapon skill test.
Weapon skill test.
I need you to make a weapon skill test. Yeah. Right. I also have that. So I have a plus 20 to this, or is this just against attacking? So all weapon skill tests made against them. Okay, and then Hunter of Alien. When combating them. Yeah, so yeah. Okay. Trigon Prime needs to make a weapon skill test.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure this is technically an opposed one. Yep, opposed weapon skill test.
Looking for it right now.
It's just weapon skill, Cody. So top left, or yeah, top left. The big 50.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, so that feint succeeds. So then he swings his power sword. So no longer outnumbering him. Size of 30. That. Yeah. Got him. So damage. 23 to the Trigon Prime's leg. So you can just click one of the legs, Cody, and put the damage and pin there.
Yep. Which leg was it? Left leg?
It doesn't necessarily matter for the Trigon because it's a giant snake monster, but yeah. Left leg equivalent.
10 of 6.
Yeah, take that. Down to that. Lysar's turn, I guess.
No. Yep.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
No,
All right.
you don't get a turn.
Lysar, promptly annoyed that this guy has decided to jump him. Kind of confused. Who's going next? That guy over there?
Yeah.
I don't want to burn another fate point.
Do you have a bolt pistol in your hand? Just shoot him.
I could just shoot him and stab him. Probably better to just shoot him, though, honestly.
For Lysar, yeah.
Oh, well, you can't double up, though. So I'll probably just shoot him and then stab him.
Well, you could just do the full like semi-auto burst attack, right? Because it's a pistol.
Oh, yeah. We'll do that. Lysar. Yep. We need to get you a plasma pistol. Okay. We're at point blank range, but technically being in melee still confers a minus 20.
So basically you have no penalty because point blank to all that, right?
Yeah, so I have a plus. It comes out to a plus 10 overall, unless pistols ignore that. I don't.
I mean,
remember.
he does have. You still have the size of that guy to consider.
Oh, so that's another plus 20.
Oh yeah, no. So basically, you are shooting him at point because you have a plus 30 overall. Unless there's something else I'm missing.
Motion predictor only applies on full auto.
Well, do you have a motion predictor on your gun or your pistol?
Oh, right. That's attached to the gun. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it. All right.
So semi-auto burst from a pistol.
We'll just do point blank because the minus 20, but the size counters that.
Yeah, you can just roll point blank and don't add anything else. You should be fine.
Okay. Hit him twice.
Cody, that warrior can try and dodge.
You know what? What did you try at least? Dodge.
You gotta click the roll button on the far right. Should be a 22.
Nope.
Oh. So tags him 3 times. Point blank bolter pistol.
A bolt pistol shoots twice.
Oh, I thought
Not 3
it
times. No. It did.
Oh, I'm thinking of someone who has bolter drill.
Yeah.
So,
Eric,
2 damage rolls?
2 hits.
You
Righteous Fury.
Yep.
So you dare get into melee combat with fucker?
My Righteous Fury a second time.
Yeah, this thing's dead. At
It's
this
going
point.
to die, most likely. So, let's see. 20 plus 20 plus 15. Casual 57 damage.
Yeah, that's dead.
Not even close. Necessary. Armor of, I want to say it was 8.
I mean, there's also the other 19 damage.
Takes 43 on the first one, and then 19 on the second one. 10, 8, and 4. Another 5. That is,
Exact.
yeah, that puts him at 2-0. He's not dead, Cody. He's an elite level enemy.
Oh, so we go into the crit wounds.
He
Alright.
is literally at the threshold of critical wounds. So he doesn't actually gain anything yet, I don't think. Because you need to take the negatives, if I recall correctly, yeah. Alright, that's Lysar's turn. But this guy's got no dodge.
It's that 10, it's 10.
The one fighting Trigane.
Yes. He is going to... he is going to... Scything Talon.
Cody,
What?
where's Trigane's initiative?
I know I ulted his initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just realized that
Up
Trigane
here.
hasn't swung. Like, at all.
The fuck? I know it's...
He's just been standing there getting hit? My god.
He's just been probably full defense, right?
I know I rolled his initiative. What the fuck?
Oh well. I can't scroll back far enough.
Can I...
Try. A damage roll? Yeah, no, initiative 8. Why the hell is it not there anymore?
I don't know.
Okay, I add him for you. He is at 8. Which means that basically the warrior and Trigane and Lysar all go at the same time, more or less. So
Just do it again. And go down to...
oh, it would be Trigane first.
Yes, so... Oh, thank you.
There you go.
So...
Right about there.
I'm going to hit this guy with my bone claws.
So, you should have swift attack as an assault marine, so you get another swing.
Well, actually, he should have plus 10.
You should have, like, oh yeah, you should have a plus 20, actually,
20. I should have hit.
against a warrior.
Yeah, so that should hit. Warrior
I
can
was
try
say,
and
why is
dodge.
it so low?
I think that's his base weapon skill, 50, 52.
So yeah.
Still reaction, yeah, that's what so he does. He is going to attempt dodge.
He does not, so roll damage. damage on those claws.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you're
No,
on
it did.
points.
Okay, so it did work. Okay. My roll 20 is just glitching in.
So 17 damage. 10, 8, 10 of. Alright. You do 1 damage. Your chainsword is currently better than your claws, I think. Because it has higher pen, at least.
Yeah.
You get 2 attacks with your main hand weapon, and then you can get 1 with your offhand. So.
Which would be probably my chainsword at this point.
So you still got your. If your bone claws are your main hand weapon right now, then you get 1 more with the claws, and then 1 with the chainsword. Or 1 more with the claws, and then 1 chainsword after.
Okay, I'll do 1 chainsword.
So you have like you should have 2 weapon fighting melee.
I do.
Right? Okay, then that should counteract. You have ambidextrous as well because you're a space marine. So that should lessen the offhand penalty to like -10. Then you have Hunter of Aliens and Size. So +20.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay, then now it's that 10-headed warrior's turn. He's going to swing.
Scything Talons. He doesn't have
Anything.
I mean, technically, he's outnumbering 3 to 1 for a 20, I think. But that's really about it. You have your reaction on Trigane, if you wish to use it.
Do. Probably gonna use it. That would be my. Skills. Dodge. Nope.
Parrying would have been a better choice for you, to be honest, because you have Hunter of
that.
Aliens. I actually forgot to account for Hunter of Aliens on your hitting. That does another 2 damage. Wait. There we go. So, damage on the warrior's part to Trigane.
Damage.
That's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. It added an extra d10 in there. So subtract 6 from that. To your left leg on Trigane, you take 19 with a pen of 3. So he takes 6. Trigane down to 5. And then the warrior's got 2 more attacks, unfortunately. Because swift attack and multiple arms.
Yep, he's gonna make another attack. Same modifiers as before, right?
Yeah, so 20.
Nope.
Missed it. Last one.
Yes, Mom?
Yep.
That's not good. Damage roll.
That's
That is really not good. So,
I can tell you, I don't play favorites for characters. I can tell you that.
So, yep, click that right arm.
That guy's probably gonna go.
Gonna be in pain.
So how much damage? 23.
Yeah, 23 with a pen of 3. Okay. So that, divide that by 2. You are at -3 right now. Arm 3 rending. That was on your right arm. Oh, good. You had your claws there, so you technically can't drop anything. Oh, you're up to 2 levels of fatigue.
At this point, the leaders then hear extraction almost inbound, ETA on situation on the ground.
Again, just more roaring chain swords, power weapons going off, and bolter shells. Very busy. Speaking of Cody, now the Hormigons go.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
one there, one there, one there.
Yep. That guy's gonna die.
Only Trigane is technically outnumbered at this point.
Hey, first attack at Dragon. Let's get it out of the way. So that's
It'll be a plus 20.
Let's whip the bandit off. Okay.
You're good. And then 2 flat rolls against that.
The other 2. Okay, 1. Oh. Third one. Yep.
So what was your order of operations here?
So
Like who were
from
they?
Dragon to Vagol to Van Bloodtide.
So Varon does get hit, which is unfortunate.
Yes, the body.
Oh goodness. Oh,
Is he gonna use a reaction or anything?
I can't.
he can't.
It's a horde.
Yeah, he's not allowed to.
So,
Which is
damage.
unfortunate. That is mercifully low. You rolled 2 1s, a 2, and a 9. Okay.
Okay.
God damn,
Body
that is lucky.
18 with a pen of 3. 2.
So, Jesus Christ. Alright, you're down to 2. In cataclysmic pain.
Good heavens.
And that leaves us with the warrior fighting Lysar. And then Detesticus goes after.
My faith is my shield.
And my body is in pain.
Yep, so warrior.
3 attacks from that warrior.
Success.
You may as well just roll all 3, Cody.
Well,
Technically,
I don't think they can malfunction.
Technically, no, so he just misses. And then third one,
The warrior has a stroke.
like
some sort of the bolt pistol shot caused a blood clot in in one of his limbs or something. I don't know.
so
But you get
Oh.
to
Chest pains.
well, he has one reaction, so you can
Oh,
try and negate one of those attacks with a dodge or parry.
Gotcha.
I love how it was 4 minutes till extraction arrives, like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, that's
Not here.
because
They're late.
turn time is not the same as actual time.
Actual time, yeah.
Yes.
when the top of round comes back, I am gonna say this, the aircraft carrier is gonna come in and volley down on things, and things are gonna get massively hurt.
Damn,
But
hope
we're
I
in
don't fall
melee
down on someone's
combat.
wrist.
That's gonna be some danger close fire support.
Alright, so Lyso shall...
You can
Dodge
either
or
dodge
parry.
or parry, but you have your pistol in one hand, and I imagine you're not letting your heavy bolter be soiled by the ground.
Oh,
So
I would dodge. Yeah, it's better by 1 point.
nice.
Okay.
It'll work last time. If this fails, that's okay. Oh, yeah. What a go.
So
I take 1, though.
You take 1 hit.
That
So
23, that last one. What does that hit me?
he didn't roll. So that was the damage for the first hit. That would have been body. Second one would have been right leg.
Do you want me to roll the
So
second
did you want to
damage?
dodge the right leg or the body? Because that's damage to the body.
Because I haven't
technically.
done the damage roll for the second attack.
I mean, the right leg is technically the least armored point, so I'd probably dodge the right leg hit, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but that's 4 more damage, and I only have 3 more armor points on my body. So it'd be better to take the leg hit.
I mean, you don't know what the leg hit is, because he
So
hasn't
do you
rolled the
want me to
damage for
roll
it.
Do you want me to
Oh,
roll it?
shit. That's...
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
okay.
So
Yeah, we'll dodge the leg hit.
So take the 23 to the body. Yeah, he rolled 23 again, so you're fine. Body strike 23, 3-pen.
11, 19, that's 4 damage.
You can literally use the damage calculator thing, or
Oh, right. Body. 23, 10 of 3.
7 damage.
7 damage to the body? Math off here?
I doubt it.
19. I have 19 damage reduction to the... Oh, right, but pen.
Yeah, that's technically bonus
3
damage.
plus 4.
So-
Yeah, yeah. Minus 7.
Yeah. The testicus.
Yes.
You're facing down an asshole of a warrior and a giant fucking snake monster with far too many talons.
Snake monster will die.
That is debatable.
We're
His talent's
technically no
gonna make it
longer
hot.
outnumbering him.
Technically, no.
So plus 10 for the exceptional weapon, plus 10
30
for
for
the...
size.
So that's a 50. All right.
The Trigon does have its reaction to try and dodge.
Okay.
No, it already used its reaction.
Nope. I used feint, so it couldn't. So it wouldn't have a chance to dodge my power strike or my power sword
Yeah, I should
strike.
do that too. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use
Yeah, because
weapon
it's a
tech.
half action swing for you. So there's no reason for you not to try and feint the thing before
Right,
you
feint,
swing.
yeah. Right, feint and use weapon tech.
Oh, right. You also have weapon tech. So opposed weapon skill, you get your bonus for any hatred you may possess against Tyranids.
Yeah, I
hunter of
hate
aliens.
Tyranids.
Does he actually have hatred Tyranids? I know you're an Iron Hand, so you get to
No,
pick
he has
what you
hatred
hate.
any, and I can pick it. Remember, it's part of one of his.
It's like a solo
abilities.
mode ability or something.
Oh, is it a solo or is it just? don't know if it's a solo mode or it's just an ability I get. It might be a solo mode.
So opposed weapon skill test before, technically before he swings, but forgetting all of the nuance of this goddamn game. Ooh, it's opposed technically. So Cody, we need a weapon skill test from the Trigon. Trigon beat you by 1 degree of success. A degree of failure, technically, but so he does have his reaction to this attack, which
And weapon skill increases my weapon tech. Does it increase my damage and penetration by my okay, so that applies later.
by your int, I think it was.
Yes, that's right.
So he can dodge.
Yes, the Trigon can attempt to dodge. So skills, Cody,
Yep.
and then yeah, he's only got a 20% chance to dodge. 1 in 5.
Nope.
He doesn't get it. So that is a damage roll from the Testicus.
Ooh,
A
a 3 and a
Interesting.
1.
Okay, well I'll re-roll.
because the tearing came in. How are you re-rolling that?
Where's the tearing? I only see one roll.
Well, if you mouse over it, it says rolling 2d10 plus 12 plus 1 plus 14 plus 1d10, drop lowest. So it dropped out of the 2d10, it dropped one of the ones, but then you rolled another one, third d10.
And my pen and damage go up by 4. So I can't tell which one's the higher roll then because they're connected.
You rolled a 3, a 1, and a 1 on your damage rolls.
3,
So-
a 1, and a 1.
Yeah, one of them is grayed out, the other one is red and it was grayed out because it dropped that one. Because of just how it went through. Damage and pen goes up by int. So
Yeah, it's a pen of 11.
pen of 11 with a damage of technically 35
Yes, that's correct.
to the Trigon's arm location. Cody?
Yep.
$35, pen 11. Oh,
What
Hunter of
roll?
Aliens. Another 2 on top of that.
Another
for
2.
damage rolls.
So
So
37.
37 damage.
With a pen of 11. 37 with a pen of 11.
Okay, so that was to which arm?
Trigon.
Which arm?
Big guy.
It doesn't matter which arm, to be honest, but left arm specifically.
Okay, so damage 35.
37.
7. And 7.
11. 11. Takes exactly. That's Hormagaunts, my friend. Oh boy.
That's not who I was hitting.
Yeah. So. Left
Who
arm.
were you hitting?
The Trigon. So he
Oh.
does that.
Track on. Oopsie.
There you go. He does that much damage.
Pretty hefty. What level enemy is he?
He's a master level enemy.
Oh, so I technically get a plus 10.
The year to hits against him.
Because of toe-to-toe.
So that would only apply to your hit bonus.
Yeah.
And I guess defense. But yeah.
Yep.
That he used his reaction, Cody, so that green bar. No. And then Hildebrand is being healed, so he can't do anything, unfortunately.
Really? That's how it works?
Yep.
Yep, you're being healed to brand.
Is this the eroded healing?
I mean, it's not a rotted healing at all. It's just healing. I don't know if there's a rotted version of the Medicae test. I can't imagine there would be. Medicae. First aid use of the Medicaid skill can be used to treat any number of untreated injuries with a single Medicaid test. If successful, the Medicaid test removes damage as detailed above. Once the Medicaid test is performed, the injuries are treated for better or worse and cannot be treated with another first aid test that may be treated with an extended care. So that means that you can... Oh god, this just comes back to the whole we need to keep track of how much damage we take individually. Because you're technically treating a single Medicaid test removes damage. God damn it. The first aid, treat any number of untreated injuries with a single Medicaid test. So you choose how many injuries you're treating. Does that mean you're technically receiving more healing?
Based on like, okay, so I've also been reading up on this, like over online and all that.
Yeah.
And some people are still kind of confused.
Yeah.
But basically, if how many wounds you take in a battle doesn't really matter. Once you've been healed once, like that's kind of it.
Well,
And
no, because based on what it says on the errata, like if I have, say, a damage 6 and then like a damage 11, and then you for 5. So the damage, so my max health goes down by 6, technically.
Yes.
Because you're healing the 6 for 5 and the 11 for 5. Which would mean that you're technically getting more healing out of it. If that makes any sense. Because you're healing individual, like, battlefield injuries.
Oh, as in... So, like, you've taken 6 damage elsewhere, you've taken 5 damage elsewhere, but you heal the 5 damage location for 6, you get D6.
No, it says that you treat... the first aid use of the Medicaid skill can be used to treat any number of untreated injuries with a single test. So, it's any number, so you're deciding how many you're rolling for. Technically, you can just do all of them at once, which is probably the most efficient way to do it, obviously, because, you know, action economy and all that garbage.
I mean, yeah, but then there's also treated damage comes into play.
Which the errata doesn't go into detail with that. Anyway,
It makes mention of it.
I mean, not in the errata, I don't think.
What is Lucian?
I'm looking at the errata.
So, Lucian is gonna do Lucian thing and charge a motherfucker. He's a bionic arm, isn't he? Yeah. Test requiring this, plus 10 strength, and his right arm is the one that is affected by it, so Chainsword technically has a bonus of 1 more damage. Right, mastercrafted, so +1, because he's pulling the chainsword and he's charging the guy attacking Lysar. Because we need that warrior gone. So charging, mastercraft's already accounted for.
Next, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not.
No, the one that's next to Testicus. The one that's attacking Lysar is at the threshold of critical damage, so I just need to do enough to...
So it says a single application of first aid treats all damage taken, even if it came from multiple sources. If it was unsuccessful or did not restore all damage, the player should note the remaining damage is being treated. And the only way to really heal that treated damage is through
but then
extended
the errata
care.
says that you can treat a number of untreated wounds. So you can choose like how many wounds you're treating, technically speaking. But it's just,
This
like I
is in
said, easier to...
No, I'm reading this to you from the errata, like it's in the FAQ.
And there's... Oh, they FAQ'd it. Jesus.
Yes.
Fake.
Alright,
The only
anyway,
other way
I need to charge this guy, so moving on. So...
I know, it's just good to note, though, that you can use fate points to heal treated wounds. That is the only other
speaking
way to
of, Hildebrand, it was your turn. Would you like to have spent a fate point to heal D10?
Probably.
Yes, you don't burn a fate point, you just spend it.
Yeah,
so
you take one out of your current. So
have I not been healed?
You did get healed for 3 because of heavy damage, but
Oh, God.
then you get your D10 if you take a fate point out. So
9.
9.
Nice. So
Very
you've
good.
technically increased your maximum hit points.
He's back to 15. That's pretty
I
freaking
technically
good.
increased my max.
Yeah, because you're technically reducing the amount of like your treated HP threshold. So you're increasing your max back to 15 for
Okay.
Like
stuff.
that's what I mean by you're not actually increasing your actual maximum.
Yeah. Okay.
Just anything that I didn't heal. That
Lysar
was
doesn't
treated
have a double team, right?
No.
I mean, neither does Lucian. Actually, he's more of a gunner. So kaboom! This guy dodged your gunshots,
Yes,
but
he
then
does,
he
so he
but then
doesn't.
he went.
So he has his reaction back.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he does have his reaction back. Unfortunately for me.
He will attempt to dodge. Nope.
Good. Tearing. Damn it. Got an 8 there. So 24 to the warrior right leg. But we just need the damage calculator. So
Where are you finding this damage calculator, by the way?
it's in combat upper rightish. Like where it says vehicles, it's just below that.
Vehicle. Oh, damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I didn't account for Hunter of Aliens again.
Cool.
So
okay.
there's 2 more damage on top of this.
Okay.
So 11.
11 damage.
That is enough to kill it.
Yep, it'll die.
So it takes 11. Because you only need to take, well, only sarcastic
you
air
beat me
quotes.
too. Thank you.
Got you.
All
right, Lysar's free to terrorize the Tyranids once more.
It's this Tyranid's turn. This Tyranid is going to swing again at Tescus because it was pissed off that it did not make a hit. Combat. Jeez, it was an NPC shit.
Yeah, for warriors, I have all their stuff in it. If you really want to, Cody, I could just have it all be in skills, combat, and abilities rather than make the NPC sheet.
NPC
Because in
sheet
some ways, it's easier to have it all, and that's going to be a hit.
That's going to be a hit on Tescus.
I mean, hang on. What's a warrior's maximum damage?
Body roll.
12.
That's good. That's good. That's my highest armored point.
Pen of 3. What's your weakest armor point? The Testicus?
Why are you
Out of
asking?
curiosity. Because I want to know.
Probably everywhere that's not my body. Those are all the same.
So you said 32 on your body?
Yeah, and then everywhere else is just it's
so
basically
it's 30. So
yes.
Okay, so
Or no,
statistically speaking, the warrior physically cannot hurt Testicus in melee combat unless he's probably using rending claws.
Oh fuck!
He does a maximum of 27 damage to the Testicus. He can't hurt him.
I had that.
You can't actually hurt him.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna roll the damage for this for shits and giggles, but yeah, I completely forgot I had rending claws on this guy.
He's a melee. He's melee or not melee focused. He has scything talons and a ranged weapon. He said all the warriors are scything talon ranged weapon because the ranged weapons are the ones that keep center body, which is where the rending claws would be.
Yes.
So they have to have scything talons.
When you gave them the ranged weapons, you nerfed their
melee. Yeah, you nerfed their melee capability, but
okay.
He still gets 2 more attacks that won't do anything.
Do it.
But 20 though. 20.
Again, 27 is this guy's maximum, and the Testicus is the Testicus.
Again. Boom, boom,
Alright.
boom. Come on.
Yeah, you literally
Things
can't.
every time.
Yep.
Well, you would have to roll to see if you hit him first.
It doesn't even matter. So, Veron, it's your turn, my guy.
See, that was the guy you should have
the
shot with the
power
venom
of the
cannon.
iron, the power of the Iron Hands Tech Marine, as
Yeah.
usual.
Yeah, Veron.
Power.
Yep.
I mean, I sent like a bunch of guys that little short of the Iron Hands. Just send that to Dolman.
Just as I was watching that, my phone died, so that's why I didn't respond to you right away.
Oh, that's not bad.
My phone's been having issues trying to keep
Oh,
charge and keep it
I meant to hit
charged.
attack again.
I'm not worried about that. It's okay.
I'm assuming you're going into the Horde. Oh,
Yep.
that's a good roll.
That's a
All right.
really good roll.
So that is so far 2 damage from the first swing, and then
6.
6 from the second swing because it's
Yeah.
and then another 2, so 10 overall to the Hormigaunt Horde.
Hormigaunt.
As he just begins ripping and tearing into the Horde of Hormigaunt.
So that's 37, and that's what, 10 damage?
Yeah, so just reduce the red bar by 10.
Yeah. Getting there. Yeah, that thing is getting to level.
Oh no. That's actually worse. I just looked at your character sheet again there. Try again. You're there. Roll a d10 for me. Take a combat stim for no reason whatsoever.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, my mouse is tweaking out. That's why it's taking me a lot longer to do things, because it's having a fit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So D10, you said?
Yeah, this is from that previous hit you took. Okay, so you ignore this, the critical hit rending thing I just put up for 2 rounds.
Okay.
So you're technically have no fatigue right now. Okay, so yeah, when those stims wear off, you're gonna be feeling that, and your right arm is. But Yogval's turn.
No, then Veron needed to go though.
That was his turn.
Oh
yeah, he just rolled
yeah,
his stuff. Yogval.
Sorry, me being playing that is throwing me off a little bit.
Yep, it's all good.
Sword, okay, yeah.
That's 1.
1 whole damage.
Again.
I'm pretty sure Space Wolves have swift attack by default.
They do. Well, they
it should be in your abilities. So yep, there it is. I see it in your talent. I see it in your talent list right there.
My guy has
so you get one. You get 1 more swing.
Don't worry, I'll do another 1 damage.
Potentially.
Hooray!
Oh look, the exact. God damn it!
25 damage. Okay.
When you're rolling your attack, you gotta time it.
Okay.
All right, that brings us to the lone Termagant who took cover.
Yeah, this guy's just gonna flee.
I mean, were you rolling for damage or for attack?
Cody, that thing's under Synapse control. It
Horde.
doesn't flee.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's basically a disposable pawn at this point.
I'm just trying to speed up combat just to be respectful for Richard because combat is using his computer. So yeah, it's gonna. Oh wait, it could half move and shoot.
Yep, half move and single shot.
Yeah, it'll do that. And next session will be the going on to the tinted ship.
Oh, Damien, did you want to spend a fate point to heal D10 for Veron on his turn?
Probably should.
Yeah.
You want to get that out of the way before I do my attack stuff?
Dun, 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 dun.
10. Oh, great.
He's up to 4. Unfortunate.
Okay.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, you can keep spending fate points to heal yourself, so that's fine. Who's he shooting that flush for?
He is shooting that at shooting that
Bobby,
at
Bobby.
Hildebrand.
Nearest enemy.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's a
No,
single,
no,
it's
no,
a
not
single
that.
flush
It
bore.
was because it was like Lucian, but he was talking about Hildebrand, but he was looking right at you.
I mean, no, that was me.
Well, that was
Like, measuring
No,
distance for him.
that's
Oh, okay.
that's Dow doing its thing. Mine's a different color there, bud.
All right.
Yeah. His color is blue, unlike
So-
mine, which is
Should
not
Hildebrand
blue.
bother to dodge? He can't dodge the Rippers, right?
You cannot dodge
Yeah,
the
you
Rippers,
can't. You
but
cannot
can
dodge the Ripper Horde.
This.
Oh yeah.
Alright, get ready for the pain on this one. A whole 1d10 plus 5 with a pen of 3.
I know.
Damage. Number hit is 1 if I'm correct, right?
Yeah, just one.
Yes, 1 hit.
Whole 9
12.
damage to your body.
Was it? I don't know if
Pen
it
of 3.
was. It was not worth it at all for Hildebrand to lose his turn to get a whole 3 hit points.
Well, that's because he rolled a 1 on that enhanced healing and got kind of fucked over on that.
Hmm.
Because you could have been up to plus 7. Anyway, you're
Yeah.
taking 9 to the body with 3 pen, which shouldn't do much to
Right.
Hildebrand.
Pretty sure. Yeah, let's try it. I'll add it. I'll add it to my body.
Just click the body button and
With a pen of
yeah,
tree.
you should be fine. Yeah, you're
I
fine.
ping.
Hey,
Pew
very
pew.
nice.
And now the Trigon.
Trigon Pie.
Trigun.
Gets his reaction
We-
back.
How does
My
it
arm turns into a gun that destroys the moon.
Oh
Very good.
And everyone looks over at him with the heretical side eye.
I spot heresy.
Yes. Can't use its ranged weapon in combat melee.
I don't know how that would work out, honestly.
Because when you say bioelectric pulse, that tells me that it's coming from its body and not an actual gun, and it just
Yeah,
thing
it's
that
more.
comes
It is a
out.
basic weapon. I don't. Yeah, you need pistols in order to shoot them in melee. So technically, you can't use it.
That's very misleading.
Yeah, I don't get it either, man.
That's
Don't
very
worry.
misleading because that tells me that it's like a body function where he just lets
It
out
is.
this
It's
pulse.
very much so an electric like pulse, but it's also misleading in the sense that it doesn't have blast because it should be a blast centered on himself, not affecting himself, technically speaking. And then so on and so forth. But
That's
it's a
very
directed energy
misleading.
weapon, which is
Oh
just
my
weird.
god, that's misleading.
I
so
mean, he's
hard.
got 3 melee attacks, Cody. So who's he ripping
Yeah.
apart?
From right to left, who's in front of me? Because I'm looking at his sheet right now.
You got Namil and Detesticus.
Okay, he's gonna start with the meal.
Damn.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. The animatronics are a bit quirky.
Like fuck. 2 more swings to go though.
And then the next one is gonna go at Descus. No mouse will properly not glitch on me. Success.
You can
Degrees
attempt to dodge or
to
parry.
the leg.
Nice.
Nuggy.
Testicus.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes, please.
Defend thyself.
I thought Namil was being attacked first.
He attacked
Yeah,
me
he did,
with
he
1
missed.
attack, and now he's putting the second one into you, and then he has a 3rd one. throw him somewhere.
Alright.
But he's attacking you for your right leg.
Melee parry. Where's that? How do you parry again?
It's with your. Technically, it's with the weapon. What do you have? You have your servo arm, technically speaking.
Yeah.
So.
Is there any way for me to give that a +10? Oh wait, yeah, I have Hunter of Aliens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
Hunter
do
of
get a
Aliens.
plus
If you have
10,
Hatred of
so-
Tyranids, then you also have another +10 on top.
Yeah, so
'Cause
you
it's
have
weapon
plus
skill
20,
against-
so that would succeed, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Yes, it would.
Thank God.
Okay,
Jessica's
and
no
then
longer
third
gets
swing.
third
spanked.
person?
A
those
Tyranid
were the
warrior
only
that's on
two.
his team. So it's just between the two of us. So
Okay.
You want to swing it to Testicus again?
Oh, I still have to use that third one.
Yes. Swing it to Testicus, because
Well,
He did take the
technically, there's
reaction,
3
but-
beings in his range.
yeah, but he's also a
technically.
synapse monster in synapse range, so he's not going to attack his own warrior.
Are you really egging me on to try to hit you again there?
No,
Yeah.
because you're gonna have to hit one of us, and it's gonna hurt Namil a lot more if it gets through.
I mean, I still have my reaction. So,
Oh, you do?
yeah,
Yeah,
hasn't-
because he
hasn't hit
missed.
me.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
if
trying
you're
to
willing
be
to.
nice right now because I have really fucked you guys over here, so...
The meal's at full health, so
All right. So,
Bring
all
it
right,
on.
take it. Take
Okay,
it.
Mimil, then...
as I get ripped to pieces.
Take it. Yeah, I know. It's just
Ice
crumbles.
potatoes!
Nope, you missed it. The meal is pretty lucky.
Nice.
His
Yeah,
faith
but-
is his
I'm
shield.
surprised it has such low of a weapon skill score.
It's literally a coin flip. What do you mean?
Yeah. Then it becomes the Ripper Swarm turn.
It's
Oh, good.
got
It is
3
going
targets. Boom,
3
boom.
targets. Yeah, so... First one is gonna be...
Excuse me.
It's gonna be Hildebrand.
So, gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Hildebrand, Santinius, then Trigane. So, he hits
I've-
Hildebrand. Next roll.
It's gonna go to the other one, no.
Misses
And then
Santinius,
last mine.
Trigane.
No.
Misses.
Wow, the opposite that
damage
I want
against
to happen.
Hildebrand.
The opposite that I wanted to have happen.
Gee, thanks.
So you wanted Trigane to get hit?
To be
Trigane's
fair
at negative
to...
5 right now.
To be fair to everybody else, yes.
Rand's doing hard.
Trigane is holding off a horde of Hormigons, getting harassed by a horde of Rippers, while fighting a warrior all at the same time. He is in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I have a fucking jetpack on him. I could just jetpack out of that.
You'd have to do the agility test for the pilot personal, and then disengage action with the flight movement. So yeah, you could get away pretty easily.
I could do...
But
Fuck, I forgot I had my jetpack on him.
can do that on his turn. It's coming up.
I'm sorry,
Fuck.
all I'm thinking
So,
about is you
damage
trying to get away. It's like,
is-
yes, I got away!
And then I land on my head again. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So damage against Hildebrand.
No, second year. That was...
Horde magnitude plus 20
Yes. Damage.
for the damage. Alright. Worm into your armor, like they do. That was on the right arm.
It's weird seeing the Trigon not have multiple arms traits.
It does have multiple arms.
Oh, no, it
that's
does,
why has
yeah,
3
yeah.
attacks. Next.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
20
Trigon.
to your right arm.
20
What
to my
about
right. 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the horde magnitude is really tearing you apart here.
Well, I'm at 15 with a pen of 3. So let's just see the damage.
Only 7. You're doing fine.
Yeah,
Not as bad
I've
as I
had
thought.
family issues, so I haven't really been in any chats lately.
About 8.
Okay. So. All damage count for?
Yep.
And an email, yep.
Same thing as last time, fainting and then striking. So opposed weapon skill test. Cody.
Okay. How do
Crap.
I forget how to do this? I know I could, have certain stat sheet like fade, and I can just click on those tabs.
Double click the like open up the stat sheet,
Yeah.
and then at the very top, like where it has like the name and parentheses, like where it also has the buttons for show players edit. Just
Yeah.
mouse over where it has like like the north, south, east, west like arrow key, and then just double click, and then it'll minimize it.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you.
And then you just
You're
double click it
welcome,
again. and pop
random
it back up.
citizen.
The more you know.
Oh, why didn't I do it? Awful, honey. I hit the damn thing. Do it. Thank you.
Oh, actually beaten. Alright, so the feint doesn't work, which means he gets his reaction to this attack. So, attack. Got. I already have the size right there. We aren't outnumbering because we're 2-2. Yeah. He gets his reaction. Although my power sword isn't nearly as dangerous as a Hildebrand or Detesticus's drill.
He's
so.
not going to use his reaction.
Yeah, he's saving it for Detesticus.
That would have been really hilarious if I Righteous Fury right there.
If you
Yeah.
did, I would have been pissed. But
Righteous
also
Fury
happy.
on Righteous Fury on Righteous Fury.
And then just cut it clean in half with the power sword. So it doesn't really matter what location you click, Cody, because it's all same armor. But 18 with a pen of 6.
18 with pin of 6. Let's
Yes,
just
sir.
put that. 18. And then do. Come on, mouse. Stop glitching out on me. 6.
Ugh. They're fucking
Yeah.
toxic with
Take-
bullshit.
Take that, and yes, Toxic is very bullshit.
I'm glad that I
It
was at
sucked that
least-
he rolled 10.
You guys
I
are gonna
got-
love fighting Plague Marines.
I'm glad that I at least got that off once.
Yeah,
Brings us to
but it still sucks.
Santinus. Our sanguinary priest.
Yes, yes, wicked. Yep.
We're
Wicked.
not go anywhere because
I'm muted, sorry.
this guy.
I'm going over to Baron Bloodtide, and Santinus is gonna sprint over to him and heal him.
Healing is a full round action.
That's a full
It's
action.
a full action. Also, you're engaged in melee with the horde.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, you could just disengage and go there. So,
Which,
so you're in position for next turn.
which is fine.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll disengage and do that.
And then that would mean isn't disengage. I want to say disengage is a half action. Nope, it's a full action. Never mind.
Okay.
So that's his turn. We go to Lysar, who is
I will-
free.
Huzzah!
Finally,
I'm free.
As Lucian slices a Tyranid warrior down that he put 3 bolt shells in.
Thank you, Lucy.
I can see. I can fight.
I'm gonna dumpster rounds into the Trigon Prime.
I'm gonna do what? Sorry?
Dumpstering
gonna
rounds.
Full auto into the
Whoa.
Trigon Prime.
Okay, because of what I heard, because my headphone glitched there, I'm like, you're gonna dump something into him. I'm like,
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
take
dump a
dump on
dumpster.
the-
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna dump
a
my
dumpster.
load into him.
Shut up.
Alright, short, full auto, plus 10, and then
And-
size is probably plus 30.
Yeah, it's 30.
yes. And with this combat, guys, even though we'll move on to the ship next round, next session, I will say you guys will gain extra stuff because of this. Because this was a tough fight for you guys.
XP for worthy challenges.
Sweet.
If only we had a surprise round, we would have mopped them up easily.
Yeah, I learned
Yeah,
my lesson
yeah,
the hard
Cody,
way
where
on
was
that.
that surprise?
No. I learned my lesson the hard way on that shit. No. I
Hey,
had a,
don't
my-
worry. The guy who really takes advantage of it isn't here.
I'm surprised you didn't
Don't
use
touch the
the.
rest of
Wait a second. Doesn't the burrower trait allow them to just pop up right next to us and count as us being surprised? I'm surprised
Wait a
you didn't do
minute,
that.
I've never used this guy, so am I missing something? Have I misplayed him?
The Raveners and the Trigon are both burrowers. Yeah, they
Try-
can basically just pop up right next to us and we count as surprised.
Okay, what? I misplayed. Why?
I mean, this
isn't
would
his
have been a
sheet-
lot more brutal.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Cody.
Wait, what?
I mean, good that they didn't do that.
All right.
what?
Anyways, I'm rolling.
Why can't I open up
This
the
is
seat?
got
Hey, Dow.
another. Oh wait, that's bull pistol. So 30 for size, or actually I'll put 10 for the motion predictor. And then size is 30. Okay. I shoot the Trigon.
Can you shoot him? Okay.
I imagine he doesn't have any dodges at this point.
No, he has his action points now.
He has his reaction near the end of the. Okay. I didn't. All right.
At least, if I'm not mistaken. Now.
Because we're still in the same battle round.
Oh, then.
Because
yes.
I'm at the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Six
because
hit.
the only one, because he had his turn, and the only one who attacked him was Namil, and he didn't use his dodge.
Yeah, he didn't use his dodge, so he still has it. Give me a second to get my doggo in my room because he's whining at me wanting food, but he doesn't want
All
to
right.
go in.
You okay if I
because-
just roll the damage anyways? Or...
Yeah, just roll the damage anyways.
Oh, double righteous fury again, boys.
Nice.
Mm,
Very nice.
let's see. Okay.
Oh,
Another righteous fury.
why'd you roll the pistol?
Oh,
Ethan.
sorry. That should be. You know, what, I'm gonna put the big gun on top, so I don't keep doing that.
So it should be
A 24.
24 and 23.
Okay.
Yes.
So. Only dodge one of those.
And then
He is gonna use his reaction to at least dodge one of them.
he hasn't. Okay.
Or try.
He's gonna try. I can't activate his sheet. What the hell? Hey, Wick, you have DM controls over my NPCs, right?
Yes.
Can you try
Dragon
open-
Prime.
Yes, can you see if you can open up his sheet?
Yeah, I opened up a sheet.
You open up the sheet. Okay, so my Roll 20 is just plugged in.
Just
Yeah,
a
no.
20? I mean, then again, I guess he is massive.
Yeah, yep, nope. He takes every
He's
hit.
just fast. Okay, and then I roll one more damage.
23.
Nice.
Okay, I'm being
Okay.
refreshing my Roll 20 because my Roll 20 is glitching as fuck.
I'll calculate damage for him then.
Thank you.
So the
It's-
Trigon Prime. Combat, go back to this. He took multi hits, he took 6 hits. Where did the first one hit? The right leg? Okay.
Ooh.
I'm so glad I gave you guys DM control so you guys can help me out with this when shit is going
Oh,
sideways.
that's a lot of damage to the head.
Ooh, fuck. Ooh.
And then you know what? I can actually, I have something that allows me to continue the damage going to his head, but it's the same damage resistance all across his body, so it don't matter. Go straight into his head though.
Yep.
Both righteous furies. Anyways, damage, his right leg. Damage was 16. Of 8. And then 17 for the right leg. And of 8. And then 16 pen of 8.
Fuck. Fuck.
20 pen of. Oh, sorry. I know it goes. Sorry, that should have been to the body. It doesn't matter though. And then left
Doesn't
arm.
matter at this point.
20. Pen of 8.
And now the fun numbers.
And then both are going to. I'm going to make them both hit the head. So it's going to be 24 plus 24.
71 for the first shot. With a pen of 8.
Sorry, hold on. Wait, 24, 24. That's 48, and then another 23 is 71. Jesus Christ. Pen of 8.
Yeah, you have him hurt at this point.
And then
Give him-
24 and 20.
47 with a pen of 8.
You kill him.
You got 24 plus. Oh, yeah, 24 plus 24. Or yeah, no, 47. Yeah. My bad.
Just
I'm
grab
looking at
kill.
the pistol. I was like, what? Nice. So he took 33, 57, 80. That's 90 damage just from those alone.
103 damage.
Yeah, he's negative 25.
No,
As
he's
if-
94 with 103 damage that went through. That's right. Is that what's going on right here?
Yep.
So
So
he's at
describe the
negative
kill.
9. He's at negative 9. What are you talking about?
Did I do my
What's
math
going
wrong?
on here?
Did I do
Oh
my
wait,
math
I have crack shot. Hold on.
I
I do
thought I was
extra 2
accounting for
critical
that.
damage.
Did I not
I
account
do
for that?
+2 to my critical damage. Okay. With each shot. So he's at negative 14. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I really did my math wrong. Scrap the kill.
No, it's okay. He is just dead though. Alright, so he takes from the bottom of his body upwards, he gets riddled with heavy bolter ammunition. And then the next 2 go in between both of his eye sockets and just obliterates the carapace off of him as the carapace slumps to one side of his body, and then he topples over the other way.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, showing.
Yeah.
And then Lysar to the squad again. Another leader beast. Neutralized.
With that being said, the
Alright, I'm back.
I killed the Trigon down.
Ah, by about 4 HP, huh?
Yes, I forgot I had crack shots, so each hit that deals critical damage is dealing an additional crit damage.
Oh, that's only if you do critical damage, so you have to get them into the negative first.
I know, yeah, he did.
did.
He did.
He did.
Okay.
He did.
He did.
And then you Righteous Fury twice, okay.
Yeah. And then I Righteous Furied a second time on one of them as well.
And with that, so I thought I copied this already. You hear over Vox artillery shots coming in
Artillery?
from your.
Probably to take out the swarms. They can't really target the singular
Oh,
beast.
I already
It's a
did
pressing
a
burn.
roll on that, and it's gonna take out.
Oh, is that what that D4 was?
Yep.
Okay.
It depends how many targets takes out of the swarms, and it is gonna take out. Once I get back to my page here.
You got a 4
section.
on that roll.
Hang on. Wait, you can see my fucking
Wait.
GM roles now. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure you GM'd it to me.
No, I just did a full GM role, like, to myself.
I
Because
don't-
technically he's also a GM.
Yeah.
It's fine. It was just a random D4 and I didn't
So,
see about it. So.
that's gonna get obliterated, just for simplicity's sake.
Is this a Thunderhawk or a Corvus Black
Oh
Star?
yeah, it says 2 GM. That's literally the picture of a Thunderhawk, my dude.
I know, but I'm just.
God!
That's gonna be
Even-
gone.
I was doing so much work on that thing.
That is gone. And this will be half. And you know what? No, it's gonna speed this up a little bit. This is gonna be gone. So, beyond the hog lands, you just have the few stragglers to clean up, and then you guys can extract. When you guys extract, next session you guys will have full health, ammo, all that shit, and you guys will be going to the high fleet.
Alright, so it's Tregain's turn then.
So now that I'm not, completely fucked,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Give it a second.
Funnily enough, that warrior has actually used his reaction, so you can just turn around and walk away. You don't need to go through the whole rigmarole of
yeah, I'm
like
gonna
activating your jump pack.
I'm gonna disengage.
Oh, and
You
I'm
don't
also
even, you don't
gonna,
even need to
sorry,
do that. He
I
has
forgot.
no.
I'm gonna
he
bull
has no
pistol this
reaction.
guy right here. Not that we
Yeah.
don't need. I don't really need to. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Do it.
Bolt pistol. It's short range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cody, you can just move your full.
And
Maybe just
then
go over here. Just
Size
away
is
from
20.
the warrior.
Yeah.
I hit him once.
Why are you rolling the Dragon Pro? Oh, no, that's not. There we go.
Okay.
I mean, he has his reaction, unfortunately.
Yeah, he'll use it. Fuck it.
Mostly so that
Nope.
Detesta just can't get screwed out of this.
So
You
the
better finish
warrior
the
is
war,
now hilariously
Nevada.
vulnerable. Which brings us to the other warrior.
This warrior is now gonna charge. Space Wolf.
He's got a +10 for charging. That's about it.
Yep. He is gonna roll to 10 plus 10. Yep. I hit attack. not
Yogval
damage.
Death. He did do attack, yes.
Damien.
Yeah. I know.
Dodger parry.
Probably parry.
You have that +10 for your chain sword. I'm pretty sure it should be.
Yep.
Should be there. Nope. Case. Oh yeah, you do have parry mod. So he hits you.
No damage.
Yeah, damage roll.
And that's 2
17
is,
to the right arm. Yeah.
Do you have anything in that right arm?
Everyone coming away from this a little guffed up, I think. Oh, Cody, did you want to spend a fate point to heal D10 on Tregain?
I will, yes.
Alright, roll a D10, please. Hold 2 damage to Yogg-Valder.
Your fate still protects you.
I don't want to go outside. You can't make
I don't want to
me.
touch grass. You won't make me. Fuck you.
You said D10, right?
Yeah, D10.
Yeah.
10.
Tough. All right. All right. So
You guys
you're
rolling
at
hot in the
you're at
pregame
10,
wounds from
but
that.
you still have -5 critical. You're at 5 critical damage still.
Okay, so that's a turn everybody's turn.
All right.
Tuscus, yep.
Nevada,
Yes.
You're done.
your
That
turn.
there is a
Yeah,
fool
the Testicus' turn.
who dodged a
Yeah.
bolt shell and is now open to the extractor of weakness.
He's now in my
You're
way. to
welcome.
the
I hope-
dropship, too.
This is a layup for you. You're welcome. You better kill him.
Yeah. And size difference.
It is a
This is plus
20.
money.
You are outnumbering him.
Oh yeah, 2 to 1 right now.
So 20, 40, 60, 70.
I don't think outnumbering is that
It's a 10
powerful.
from that, but he has hatred tyranids and hunter of
Yeah.
for another 20. So 20, 20, 10, and then exceptional. And then
Yeah, correction. That's plus 2 to crit damage.
you
My
said
God.
70? I mean, I'm coming up to 60, but it doesn't really matter. You succeeded either way. That's a righteous fury, my friend.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
roll
think
my
he's going to
damage.
live through this.
Roll
Yep.
my damage again.
Roll another damage.
Damage.
Oh
Another
no.
righteous fury.
Where was this when I was fighting the fucking Trigon
Trigon.
Prime?
The Trigon's not a weakness. It has no weakness that you could extract at the time. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess suppose.
128.
So if I recall, your
What a
righteous
weird
fury die, is
mathematical
that
layout.
doubled?
Yes, any damage from a righteous fury is doubled via the.
Or no, the
Breaching
die
armor.
roll. The die roll
Yeah,
itself
the
die roll
is
is
doubled. The
So
die
that's
roll.
so that 10 becomes a 20. So that's 55, 50, and then 43. A casual 148
With a
There we go.
with a pen of, I'm assuming
11?
7. I think you can only do that once per round in a combat.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
so yeah, there's no way in hell that works.
Yeah, so
Live.
describe the character.
I just figure I just kind of like backhand the warrior, and his entire like upper half just like bursts and liquefies.
Well, you're using the breaching
Well,
auger.
Well, no, I just imagine he backhands him with the servo arm and then just drives the breaching auger through its chest. But
Like
yeah,
I'm picturing that it's on and going through his chest, and it just rips all of him apart.
Yeah, just stick it in his chest and then turn the drill on, and the drill does the rest of the work.
148.
Turned his insides into ragu. I'm satisfied with that.
Good.
A casual 137 damage. There you go.
Plus the extra 2 from hatred of aliens.
Oh right, I'm sorry. You're right. 100 and. Oh no,
Oh,
that's
wow.
actually that comes up.
For each one,
Does
right?
that come up for each one? I don't
Yes,
know.
I
I
imagine
feel like it would come up for one because it's not whatever. It doesn't matter. He's liquid.
He's pace.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hildebrand's
boom.
turn.
Top of the round.
All right, he's gonna step over here
You
calmly.
just hear the all over the box. Clean up the rest. You are clear to extract.
Yeah, Hildebrand's just gonna. Hildebrand's really gonna. He's really gonna clean him up. Don't worry.
There we go.
Yeah, it just
So
Hildebrand to be seen. That's why I moved him.
Oh, I put him
10.
down to I'd put him down to map layer. So
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
10, 20, 30. So 10 from that, 10 from that, 10 from that.
Does Hildebrand have double team?
No. So he gets
No?
a plus
Oh.
10. And then he gets a plus 10 from his weapon, and then he gets a plus 10 from the Hunter of Aliens. And the size.
30
Is it
40, so 60.
this warrior does have its reaction.
This warrior is definitely gonna try to.
Can only dodge.
I do dodge.
He's gonna attempt it.
Is it a one?
Nope. Nope.
Power axe damage. A casual 32.
With a pedestal.
So 32.
Well, that's actually 34. Sorry.
Oh right, right. I'm not gonna read.
Yeah, I'll remember.
23.
Nice.
Yeah, that was your charge attack. So.
Hey,
Said I just stepped over there.
Well,
I-
I mean, did you not want the charge? Because you can only do a half action swing, which is one attack.
Or you could charge with one attack with a
Yeah,
plus
exactly.
10.
You only get
Okay.
you get one or the
Alright.
other.
Fair enough.
Lucian's turn, I guess.
Finish him
Yes.
off.
He will
Extract.
half action aim,
Do you want to message
Short
Richard,
range.
Cody? We're almost done.
single shot.
I will message Richard. He asked me to.
Mark off that
Once we're
one,
done here, I'll just pop out, probably back home.
Yeah.
And then we.
Get him. Fire.
Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll spend a fate point just because it's funny. Plus 10, so that'll hit. I shoot the gaunt.
Nice.
It explodes into paste.
Yeah, you just see him shoulder the bolt rifle or his bolter and just fire a single shot.
It
Blows the
explodes
freaking
into
gun.
paste.
I'm glad he had to
Things
spend a
miss.
fate point for that because it's fucking funny like that. And then I guess I'll give him D10 hit points. 8. Not bad.
Eh.
Alright.
Alright,
And
I'm
then
definitely
that
going to
warrior's
charge this
dead.
guy.
Yes.
Then we just shove that guy down the map layer.
Attack. 10 for charge, 10 for that.
You should have a plus. I want to say like 20 or something. I need to find outnumbering again. There's a combat difficulty. Yeah, plus 20 for 3 to 1 or more. So
Yes, that's 40. But Yogval and Varen both have double team.
so that gives you another 20 on top of like the base outnumbering. Because it's
And
just
the
weird
size
like that.
bonus?
Another 20.
Okay, so I get plus 80.
Did you account for Hunter of Aliens as well?
Yep.
Okay. Well, he already used his reaction, so damage. Then
Yep.
technically you have one more D10 you can throw out because of the flesh render or whatever it's called.
5.
So that replaces the. Let's see.
I don't think it
You
replaces
got a 7
anything.
and a 3. Yeah, now you keep the 7. So not a bad roll. So 23. Oh, sorry, 25 because of Hunter of Alien.
Yep.
This, that.
So it's
Down to 12. Yogval.
Oh, well, you could
It's got 12 HP left, but you know. Let's see what else can happen.
30. 50 and another. Oh, that's. There's D.
Yep.
No defense, so.
Yep.
17.
To the left. Fuck me.
Yep.
Both my
that's-
characters swing for the left leg.
It's still alive, surprisingly.
They're like, screw this guy and his knees.
Oh, thank you.
And it's
And then meal.
Emil.
Well, I guess he's gonna join the dog pile. Warrior. Because I don't see why he wouldn't at this point. Because shooting into melee at that point, bad.
Fuck up his knees.
I'll try, but. Oh. So we got charge. We got outnumbering a lot to 1. So that's a 40. Another 60. Wait, I'm stupid. 10 for charge, 20 for outnumber, 20 for double team, 20 for size. So 70?
And then the plus 10 for the aliens.
So 80.
So 80. And, yeah, so. Oh. And I think he got him.
Yep. Yep.
Doing the damage calculator. 20, 10, 8, 6, 13. He's at -3.
Describe skill.
I mean, he's got about -6 more to go.
Santinus and Lysa are going next.
Shouldn't I've done like 2 more damage with Yogval?
Did we not account for that? Because if that's the case, he's at -5. Oh, not.
Thought we did.
And then, oh, I didn't account for that either. I just said 13 straight up. He has another 2 on top.
So is that negative
He's at
7?
-7. I don't think that kills him yet. So like 1 more chainsword swing would kill it. I think.
So Santinus comes in with the chainsword.
Comes in with the steel chair.
It's your turn.
He is.
Santinus
stunned
comes in
for
with the
13
steel
rounds.
chair.
He comes in with the steel power chair.
Dear God, he's coming in with the steel chair.
So, a lot.
Okay. So this is a master crafted chainsword? Yeah.
Jesus.
5. He's charging.
Yep.
Yeah, he's charging.
20 for outnumbering 3 to 1 plus. And then, do you have double team on Santinius? Because that'd be another
No.
20.
He's got flesh render though. That's about it. He could frenzy for free, I guess.
Just fucking attack. You don't need to worry about bonuses for frenzy. I can't imagine that he's going to miss.
Alright.
Yeah.
Describe skill.
You tried, but damage.
We really don't like his leg.
Yeah, you guys keep going for the legs. I had the decency of stabbing him in the frickin' chest. Alright.
So it's tearing, but he also has flesh render, so he rolls 3.
Yes, roll the damage, and then roll another d10. Oh, you don't have. There we go. Now roll damage. So, and then a d10. I can't
Without
imagine.
tearing.
You don't. You need a 10 to do better. Ugh.
Yeah.
You. Okay.
I took off the tearing. Just
How dare you?
fucking calm down.
No.
No, don't tell me to calm down.
That should easily do 3 damage.
Yes.
Let's make sure. Because fuck it.
Yep. So describe skill.
Negative 14.
Describe skill. As he
yes,
never
the sanguinary
had a
priest.
death, moment yet on this.
Yes. So he sprints around behind the Tyranid warrior and begins to saw him from the leg all the way up into his thorax before it catches on the spine, and then he wrenches it free.
Yeah.
The body slumps over, twitching as it does.
Every Turnid is now dead.
Or should it be?
You are all good to collect trophies if you so choose.
Namiel would say, "We do not have the time, brothers. Get everyone aboard the Thunderhawk."
May, so April.
Yes.
We just leave.
My picked recorder feed shall do.
Yes, our mini picked recorder angles will do.
Yeah, you guys all board Thunderhawk. And next session, that's where we're gonna end things here. You guys are gonna be boarding the one of the Turnid ships. And that's because I want to be respectful for Richard, who has donated his computer so
Yeah, I forgot.
Nevada can play. I'm being respectful and captured here. And yeah, anybody have any outros before we end things here?
I got nothing. So
Cool. I'm next.
Goodbye and report any Tyranid scum.
Good outro. Next week I will keep you guys updated. We will try to end the Fields of Amnica one. But with everything going on, that might change. But yeah, keep you guys updated. But for now, see you guys later. Thank you for all the news.